Could you?
Correct, rumbling.
Welcome, Bucketfish. Thank God I finally found a job that puts me in the middle class. What the fuck? Also, thank you for your generous gifting of memberships.
Genghis.
I had a hard time preparing my food because I couldn't stop watching what you guys were doing. I made that buffalo chicken dip I was talking about. I forgot ranch. Fortunately, I made a small portion of it, so I don't feel like I did fuck up the recipe, though. No ranch. No ranch! Got everything else but ranch. It tastes okay, but without ranch, it's missing that sort of milkiness to it.
How could you forget something so simple?
I got the cream cheese, Colby Jack, the chicken, the buffalo sauce, but I forgot the ranch. A key ingredient in buffalo chicken dip. How's chat doing? You can also use blue cheese.
Blue cheese.
So I have a package of blue cheese dressing, actually. This actually comes from a pizza I ordered a while back. And it hasn't expired yet. I don't always throw away packs of sauce. I normally put them in the fridge and normally check.
I was about to yell at you for using expired shit.
That package of blue cheese dressing can be used for the buffalo chicken dip as a substitute for the lacking, what do you call it? Ranch. What's the cost of a Beano art slot these days? 200.
Same as usual.
Hmm. The usual cost. All artists are actually 200 per com slot. The deal we struck with our artists is we have a 50-50 split. 100 goes to them, and 100 goes to the studio. And they're not allowed to take comms from Chatfish outside of us because it circumnavigates the profit to the studio, plus we help profit them because we help pitch sales of slots and stuff. Part of our mutual agreement. Plus, not to mention, we always help them out.
Itchy, scratchy, my nosy wozy.
Oh wait, don't hack that. He's right fucking there.
Right fucking there, my dude's right fucking there.
F5, quick save. We're gonna hack this terminal, boys.
I'm real hacker, man.
Access granted.
Wait, that was easy.
I forgot to scroll out. So I was panicking. It appears, bucket bitches. In a few weeks, I will depict Decompresso as some bizarre combination of Ganyu and a Yinglet. Oh, okay. Okay.
All right.
Not what I was expecting you to say, or what you were going to commission. Though I had a suspicion it would be relevant to what I saw was witnessed to.
Is a gotcha character, so.
Alright, no.
Turning him into a gotchwit.
Gosh, let.
Remember, Bucket Fishies, you are my favorite, only because you're my property. And you have no rights here. I'm like, oh, Kibbo's his slave master. Ooh. Yep, Kibbo's his slave master. And Chatfish are nothing
I curse
but
you with
slaves.
the gray. May your gotcha never hit, says Decompresso.
Damn. He puts a great curse on you. Curse of the Grey Bees is what we'll call it. Curse.
If you're going to membership, it hits no one. Like, but how? The other one available was you.
That is far enough. Get back.
Get back.
I've got something.
Damn it. Okay, we weren't supposed to be back there. All right, we
Well, you
learned
can go back. You gotta sneak back.
we learned a little bit something new every day, you know. Through trials and tribulations, Chatfish. You see trials and tribulation. Well, Genghis, if it's any consolation, you're very generous, and I'm very grateful for those donations. Help buy the studio more resources.
Oh yes, speaking of buying things, Kibbo. Let me check how many Cheffers are on screen, how many more we need.
Oh yeah, that's true.
It should be 19 in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. You need to add 3 more Chatfish.
In chat, remember. Squealy alarm.
Chatfish overtaking the screen chat.
Presto gotcha is an overhead. Yeah. Now I will get around this.
The war for Presso's blue fishy body continues. His supple fins could be yours, Chat. His
No, let me
supple
pour myself some
fin-
food. It should be done.
Fucking chair. I'm sad. My chair's getting to the point where it's getting very squeaky.
Access granted.
Access granted. Thank you for the gifted membership, Zenothium. Trying to snag that prize from Genghis. Now, chat, I would urge you to slow down your generous gifted memberships because I'm starting to feel bad that none of you have actually landed on him. Okay? Now, you can obviously do whatever you want, but perhaps maybe chat should take a break until tomorrow. Perhaps. Just a suggestion, you know, tomorrow's a new day. Military augmentation. I recognize, and thank you for your generous gifted memberships. Perhaps today's luck is sour. Let us try again tomorrow, chat. How about that? Try again tomorrow. For once, it's time to step in and start discouraging donations. Stop it. We've made the weekly goal. As much as I want to see this overlay covered in Chatfish, I also don't want you guys to go too far, because we have to make next week's goal too. Military augmentation. I recognize that the design schematics that you received are incomplete. Transmission was severed, and there is absolutely zero chance now that we will recover the missing data. I don't care. You have enough there to understand the basic theory modified combat chassis. Shaped microcharges, explosive steel balls that detonate when propelled outward. Deconstruct it, get creative, and find a way to make it work. It is what I pay you to do, Z. That's true, chat. We are very close to reaching the squealy alarm. Do not forget to assign your memberships before it's too late to the squealy alarm, where you too can make Squealy pay for all the times he laughed at you. No, this is Squealy.
I need to check how many fucking things Dead Glory donated so I can put that into Kinks' fanfic. Only 5, okay. Lock Fun, Kona's fanfic. Boom, 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 boom.
Okay, the civilians count too.
They should be eradicated? Yes, I agree.
All the times he refused to do the one more dive. We remember.
Chatfish never forgive. Chatfish never forget.
Wow, Rick, this is grumpy.
Huh? Hold it!
Hold it!
Fuck. Right in the ball. Every time we die.
Right in the Chrome Dome.
Now remember, bucket fishies. You know the Muffin Man. The Muffin Fish. The muffin. Sells Chatfish muffins.
The one who lives by Druid Wayne.
Oh my god. Oh. That is funny. I do like that sound.
What if that's not Jensen, but the guy shooting him? Because they want him to die so much. Like, that's just the stimulus they give the person who does it. So as soon as he had pops Jensen, he's like, oh.
Back away, sir.
Nice. Not so nice.
Not so nice. Goddamn Skittles. Back away. Okay, they
Jensen is so damn squishy without the subdermal armor. It's hilarious. This is Ragnarok.
Shut
You can't take a
Chinese.
bullet. You bitch! You can't take getting shot.
Huh? What's that noise?
What's that noise? Not entirely sure how I get up there. What I do know is he's an enemy of the state. He must die.
That was weird. Nice.
Oh shit!
You're
It's
on
that
the
guy.
camera. Yeah. Yeah.
Stop right there!
You know, it's also entirely possible Jensen might actually just want to like get rid of everyone here, considering they're from a rival corporation.
You have any energy, Gibbo?
That scream was annoying. She had to be put down. They are part of a rival corporation. An excellent point, Haynes. They'll be exterminated. Oh, as it turns out, I could just leave. I assume and take the elevator? I think we're going down. Yeah, we're going down. Good thing I quick saved.
They just trapped Jensen on an elevator that like, goes down like 200 floors over the course of like 20 minutes so they can get out.
Genghis is feeling vengeful. Squealy has made his bed. Now, fuck him in it. Start flapping away. Autistic sex noises. Autistic.
Did exact noises, alright.
A rival corporation? Not anymore. Free real estate. Just like, no, real estate is complicated.
It's free real estate.
Good, hurry.
Access granted.
Creams you never asked for, Gibbs.
OWM $5 say hashtag no loot, hashtag Rothgall. Hashtag never asked for this. If Kibbs never asked for this, does that mean no more donos? Thank you for the donation. You never know. It's like, what do you mean? It's your will, baby OWM. Now that robot is an unfortunate business. But fortunately,
Oh yeah,
God
speaking
saw
of
fit to
such
give us a
things,
minigun.
kiddo, what's the price for the Empress model?
She's gonna basically touch base with her. We're gonna have the estimate probably in about a month's time or so. We gotta do some research. A week. I'll poke her every week until she gets it. Chatfish! No! Chatfish! Hide, Chatfish, hide! I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared.
Oh, good junk. Don't walk into the MP. Remember, you are also a robot man.
Remember, no corpos. True. Remember, Chatfish, no corpos. No corpos.
No copo.
Chatfish hatred for corpos.
Access granted.
Pong pong ching pong. Ching pong.
High
pong.
hack is so nice.
The amount of XP we get is amazing. Ching chong ping pong. Wow.
Long as he dong!
Oh boy. Here they come, chat. No matter what happens, you gotta be brave. You gotta be strong. Scratch
You're
one.
watching Kib stream, then all of a sudden, you're Chatfish. You never asked for this. You never chose this. Now, you're Nazi.
You're not.
Become nuts.
I hate
To this day,
civilians.
one of my favorite comments on that video is someone replying, "That's really what you choose. That's really like what's going to happen when you sign up for multiplayer games in World War II."
There.
Now you're a Nazi.
Now I don't have to listen and go, Quai Pow, Quai Pow. Fuck! Where are you? Quai Pow. Here's the last Quai Pow. There. Fuck. Quai Pow.
All of a sudden, over the intercom, "Quai Pow."
Terrible.
No, Kip, if you were just stealthy, this wouldn't have happened.
I will say this, the research department, basically gone. Unironically, that's gonna fuck up a lot of work they were working on.
McTavish denied the allegations, but could not explain how millions of
There's unfortunately a lot of civilians here.
Sarah finds the fucking video of Jensen doing this massive assault. When Jensen came back, he's like, "Do you have any idea how much fucking damage you did?" Jensen just replies, "You can fix it after the merger."
Nice. You get into cover, Kibbo.
Goddamn Chinese, I'll destroy them
Lazy
all.
shit.
They just scream as they get destroyed. Blade, oh my god, where have you been? You're late. Chat crushes balls.
What did I do?
Oh, Skulls are gone.
Alright, let's see. Ooh. I think I just drank alcohol. Oh shit. Oh. God damn it. Minigun was bound to a different key.
Or maybe you just shouldn't pick up alcohol.
But it's sellable.
I heard that.
So here's the thing, Korsov. This game would not be considered a cyberpunk-like or theme or anything like that because Deus Ex is an established franchise that has its own thing going for it. In a similar vein to Cyberpunk, but it's a different thing.
You know, you can throw a concussion grenade and go up and just kill both of them, right?
You do realize you can aim down sights when you're using the cover system, right?
Right.
This kick.
Gingles grabs him. He's like, eep, eep. His last squeals.
Plap, 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 plap. You got plenty of time.
Yep, because I maxed it all out.
Access granted.
Game's still fun, I'm guessing?
Yeah. Pretty goddamn fun. There's a robot on the other side of that wall, I think. Queen bitch. Damn. That's one way to refer to a win.
Yes, I'm late. I'm sure I'm running on wait out. Sleep. But Lee's Australian, so it doesn't really know an hour sleep really is.
Alright, we need the EMP grenade if we're gonna have any hope of killing that thing. That works.
Do you remember the button to go to aim down sights?
Middle mouse.
Increasing global market share.
That was 100% necessary. Don't question it.
According to
They said quack wow, and I said quack boo.
To China now as details about a bold maneuver by biotech corporation Taiyong Medical continue to emerge. Sources close to the multinational giant inform me that it has successfully purchased rival corporation Enprotech of Scotland.
Access
Enpro
granted.
stock had taken a dip earlier in the day as rumors began to
You got a
circulate,
praxis
accusing
point,
CEO
Kibble.
Ollie McTavish of embezzlement.
Good. That's why I hack. For praxis hacking points, brother. Hacking analyze add-on? No. Doubles as the radar's range to 50 meters. Will also display range and activation. Me. Maybe it's time for us to have subdermal armor so I can stop dying instantly.
Yes, Typhoon.
The Typhoon explosive system is really good, though, isn't it?
Yep.
We'll get that first.
That's not dermal armor.
No, we'll
It's not
save it.
dermal.
McTavish denied the allegations, but could not explain how millions of dollars.
I would say that Deus Ex has got a better setting than Cyberpunk, mostly because it feels like there's more nuance to it rather than corpos are just evil.
I'm inclined to agree with that. It's the same thing with Shadowrun. It feels a bit too. It's like, yeah, corporations just run everything.
You're just evil, man.
To China
There's
now,
more evil in the world than just corporations.
Yep, and that's sadly Cyberpunk is just corpos evil. Gibbs, have you done Halo Wars 2 yet? No, we have not done it yet. Why do you ask? It is on the list of things to do, though.
What are you doing here?
You shouldn't.
So Alien Hunter on Twitch. Funny comment, but unfortunately, because of how Twitch is, I can't let that one be posted.
Actually, can you?
Oh no, I am a mod. I'm given the chance to allow or deny.
Oh, I think you can allow that one. Because it's fictitious.
Good.
Also, welcome, Alien Hunter. You're my little bucketfish now. Ooh. Baddies. What? What are you laughing about?
I'll see you in a second.
B-types.
No, it's because I allowed it. this is what it is.
What did it say?
No. So because I allowed it, this is what.
That's funny.
Oh,
Hands permitted the term. Behead Chinese. Hands permitted the term. Kill Chinese.
oh, it's so good, you.
Oh my god.
Let it never be said that I am not a generous mod.
Access granted.
Access granted. I think I looked at this one already. Yep, that we did, boys.
Gee.
This corporation's losing everything today. Oh. I guess we'll just kill all the guards. Oh shit on a brisket. Oh boy. How many grenades we got left? Not a whole lot. Mine template, but I can't use it.
Nice throw, says Genghis.
Wade says, well, I figured out why I can't hear. My car got turned on by the fireplace.
Phone auto-connected to Bluetooth.
That happens sometimes. Gotta be careful what it's auto-connected to what.
You will die.
Nice. Okay, but we'll tell you.
Hmm.
You do want to keep a healthy stock of ammunition for the boss fights. They will give you more ammunition before them, but remember, even with that,
It's what the
Help.
devs. It's what the devs think you need, not what you actually need.
yeah. I think the next boss they give you a bunch of shotgun shells and a shotgun for free.
Well, I can hack this, but this is to turn off that robot, I'm pretty sure.
Back in Night City Core book, if you had to hire a nanny, the book gave you several options. It had options for flower shops. It had everything. Now these open world games feel so empty.
Access
I never
granted.
played them myself, but I remember watching people play some of the older stuff like that. And it's like, it would even go down to like, what level of professionalism do you want for the security of your safe house? Like, you could hire professional corpos to protect it, or you can just like trust a local gang to do it.
You have so much fucking time.
Access granted.
Hmm.
That's wanted. Inactive. Active.
So far, so good, Chatfish. The Chinese have been destroyed. Just oh, okay, that's fair. I guess it's west. They're all checked. I'm glad you noticed. Makes it weird for them.
Pritchard. I'm retrieving Van Bruggen's evidence now. Is Sarif patched in?
Right here, Adam. I'm listening.
I just heard that your team is mobilizing in Detroit. Why wasn't I informed of this sooner?
Tactical assignments are not your concern.
Reed and her team have subdermal GPL implants. They'll be tracked. Kidnapping them was a mistake.
Montreal took care of that.
Forgive me if I don't put as much faith in our friend Eliza as you do. She's too erratic.
Your concerns are noted, but I would advise you to concentrate on your own assignments instead of interfering with mine. Namir out.
Boss, did you get that?
I heard. I just...
Megan and the others. They're alive.
We've got to stay focused. Zala's a residence at the top of the tower. It's off limits to everyone except her and her guards. Now get up there and find out what she knows.
Hacker man. Just like, whoa, I wish I was a hacker man. I'm just a hacker fish.
It really wants the extra loot.
I would almost recommend using a nuke for it.
No, he's good.
Access granted.
There, we learned more lore, becoming a more powerful lore god. She's like, what? We oh god. Maybe learn to read. Maybe learn.
Oh no. Sudden cringe, speaking of reading, is pulling out his actual OG old core rulebook.
Oh no, tickle him.
I just grabbed my old core rulebook and went to a random section. It says Fury Sound Audio Electronics, run by ex-looter Mike Fury, Compsanti, all things audio. Mission level 1. It had several hundreds of
Access
entries
granted.
like this. Your autism will fund create communities.
What rule book for what?
It's a
I
cyberpunk
believe-
book.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Cyberpunk.
The thing I'm putting out is that
Can't wait till our pen and paper is that far
if a
along.
creator has that much autism, they will create a community of their own.
Oh yeah, because basically people will resonate with that, or the people who would resonate with it will find it. One of the two.
Yep, sort of like our stuff actually.
And it's like that one movie. If you build it, they will come.
People. Oh. You'll probably want to nuke the thing though. Gibbo.
Access
Don't be
granted.
greedy. You got a nuke virus anyway, so.
Even with hack level 5 and all the perks for hacking, there are some terminals you just kind of have to get lucky to be able to get everything.
Access granted.
What does that mean? Enemies? Just disable the beep boop. We don't need machines to win our wars.
Let's go.
Minigunner, destroyed.
Come on.
Ugh. Crunchy neck. Alright. Continually hacking all their shit. Making them fucking sad.
Access granted.
Access granted.
I think the stop worm there was a bit
That was a misclick.
confused, but
You think the Chinese know how to win wars? Oh, oh.
no.
No.
Increasing global market share.
I concur.
This is Eliza Kassan reporting
But
to
this is
you
Sable,
live
right?
from Picus.
You're not gonna hurt, right? Good. Why have I been pinged on
China
Discord?
now as details about a bold
Why
maneuver
would
by
this happen?
biotech corporation Taiyong Medical continue to emerge.
What was that?
Sources close to
Nothing.
the multinational giant inform me that
Sometimes
it
bucketfishies
successfully
things
purchased
happen.
rival corporations
Things out of my
and
control.
of Scotland.
Oh shit. I like how I can see the bullets literally travel. That's how slow they are. Fuck. Brr. Damn it. The door didn't stay open. I have a mediocre Caesar salad. Chips and salsa sound so much better. Chips and salsa are great. If you have a great Caesar salad, it's very nice with like a little bit of chicken, rotisserie. That was a noise. Hands. The Chinese were destroyed.
There's just no fucking normal ammunition anywhere. It's all fucking machine pistol bullshit.
It's awful.
Hey, Sarif man.
Son of a bitch. Van Bruggen?
Just thought you'd want to know. I survived that little surprise party back at the hotel. And I'm sailing away from this shithole as we speak. All because of you.
You want to thank me? Forget you ever had this frequency.
I got a better idea. I'm looking at your bank account right now and, you know, Sarif really ought to pay you more.
Van Bruggen?
No need to thank me, man. Just enjoy it.
Saving him had its benefits. 2,000 credits.
Nice.
2,000 credits closer to our next upgrade.
A good RPG doesn't require autism, just a high-speed camera and a guardian angel.
A good RPG
Slash
requires a
devil's
little
own
bit of
luck
downs.
when it blows up your shoulder. Yeah. It's a room.
It looks like a boss fight room. And I don't like boss fight rooms.
I don't remember. Did Gibbs ever get the update?
Inform me that it has successfully
What update?
purchased rival corporation and Protect
Thing that
of Scotland.
Does it happen now or later, Hans?
Dip earlier
Hands is not here.
today As rumors began to circulate, accusing
No,
CEO
I'm just
Ollie
chewing on
McTavish
chips,
of
so I don't
embezzling
hear crunch, 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 crunch. What's the question?
McTavish denied the allegation.
Did Gibbs ever get the update?
How millions of dollars in revenue
I don't want to
no.
talk stop time for this one.
I'm sure
Now,
it was
I think
Just
it's
get-
when
Access
you go
granted.
back
CEO of Taiyong Medical.
to the main area with Seraph Industries, that's where you can get the update.
Purchase gives Taiyong a significant
If I
increase
remember
in
right.
global
What is that?
market share.
That's a up damage upgrade, I think.
It's an upgrade
Rocket
kit.
launcher.
You want to make room for that and then put it on again.
To China now.
Oh, heat targeting system. I mean, you could put it on something.
Corporation,
Can't. It's a rocket launcher one.
Taiyong
Now then,
Medical
drop it.
continue
Piss
to
on it.
emerge.
Now leave the spaces open.
Sources close to
Just in
To be
case
fair,
more
the
vehicles.
machine gun is kind of a weapon.
Purchased rival corporation and Protect
Like, you
of
use it when you're
Scotland.
out of ammo, and you just pick it up.
How fucking blind are
Nice
we?
place you got here.
Oh, she's
No, he
just
saw
not
her.
incompetent.
I didn't mean to.
Where's Megan Reed?
Reed? I don't know.
Stop lying, Sal. I know you kidnapped her and her team. I know you're out to destroy Seraph Industries.
Seraph?
I also know you're working with that son of a bitch who left me to die. So where's Megan?
No, you got it wrong. You think I'm behind it all, but I'm not. I'm just like you. The hired help.
You're the head of a billion-dollar mega corporation.
And you think that would protect me. But it doesn't. These men, they're bigger than Seraph, bigger than Taiyong. I'm nothing compared to their ambitions.
What are you talking about?
Seraph knows. Ask him. He thought he could protect his staff with subdermal GPLs. But these men, they control global interests at a whim. One call to Picus, and the implants couldn't be heard. I thought they'd sent you here to kill me. You've got to help me. Please. You've made it this far. Surely you can protect me. Surely.
Really?
Surely you can protect
Yes.
me. Huh. Men never fail to underestimate women.
I would have broke her neck, but hey.
what the hell did you do?
No, if she was going to like go
Buildings
behind
on
me at
alert.
that point where it's like she's obviously a snake, it's like, no, I'm holding your arm.
Yeah, well, so do I.
Oh shit.
Forget about it right now.
Well,
Go to
this is gonna
aggravate
be
fast.
interesting.
The funny thing is, you actually can still
I
snipe.
got him.
Yeah, you can still do it.
I'm sure it was just a
Ugh.
clerical
Nice, nice.
I think they know where I am.
as transfer ownership is officially
In the name of Squealy, I command you to die. No, because they just died.
the purchase gives Taiyong increasing global market share. This is a license according to live.
Oof.
To China now as details about a bold maneuver by Biotech Corporation Taiyong Medical continue to emerge. Sources close to the multinational giant inform me that it has successfully purchased rival corporation and Protech of Scotland.
Merciful soul.
And
Yeah,
Scotland
mercy,
is
yeah.
I go down there and snap your necks.
accusing CEO Ollie McTavish of embezzlement. McTavish denied the allegations, but could not explain how
Comes up
millions
the
of
steps, I'll
dollars
break his neck.
ended up in his personal account. I'm sure it was just a clerical with ownership is officially declared. The purchase gives Taiyong a significant increase in global market share. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
For some reason, didn't hack her PC.
To China now as details about a bold maneuver by biotech corporation Taiyong Medical continue to emerge. Sources close to the multinational giant inform me that it has successfully purchased rival corporation Enprotech.
Access granted.
Enpro stock had taken a dip earlier in the day.
You
as
don't
rumors
get
began
to say it's a bad decision or not. Sarah security systems to follow and address analyze system when I tell you.
McTavish denied the allegations,
She's
but
evil.
could not explain how millions of dollars in revenue ended up in his personal account. I'm sure it was just a clerical error.
Weep, weep. They all have bullets for guns I don't use. Yay!
Yeah, it's like, you want to use shitty gun? You want to use shitty gun? Like, no.
Aww.
Firemaster's stuck at drunken sniper.
Drunk on sniper. Check out. I
Jensen,
practice
coming
a
to pick you
drunken
up.
sniper.
You anywhere near their hangar bay?
I'm heading there now.
Great. Get those bay doors open or this rescue attempt ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, we got 2 upgrades. We can now get the explodey thing. That supposedly makes it very good. So theoretically, we can just blow people up now. I don't know what button that is.
Hangar doors locked. Incorrect security sequence. Please disable security bots prior to opening doors. Hangar doors locked. Incorrect security sequence. Please disable security bots prior to opening
Big.
doors.
Security bots. What are you gonna do about them?
Hangar doors locked. Incorrect security sequence. Please disable security bots prior to opening doors.
Have enough confidence. They won't notice you. Too bad kids do not have confidence.
I don't think confidence had anything to do with that issue. You need Typhoon ammo to use that augmentation.
God damn it.
It's open. Is there a thing on the window? No. Oh no, no, look left. Button. The button on the console. The red one. To the right. Is that a button? No.
It is technically.
It's painted on. Plenty of time.
Access granted.
Tell the beep boops to stand down. Boo.
Disabled.
Beep boop sleepies.
They just be EP.
Security baby baby. Security baby baby. Whoop.
Superhero ending.
Security measures disabled. Hangar doors unlocked.
They have to go to the other one.
Oh.
Oh, hey, I was right. The button was useful, just not right then. You have no space.
What if Chatfish had some space? Stuff him in a Chatfish. Oh.
Jensen, time to hightail it back to Detroit. Get in.
Ready.
We're not going to Detroit.
When you go back to the
What?
Detroit,
We're going
that
to Montreal.
should be where...
I'll explain en route.
Damn right you will.
Or maybe Montreal, we'll see.
Are you sure about this? I mean, it's not some tiny cable station you're infiltrating.
Zal mentioned an Eliza and a phone call to Picus. Put them together, it has to mean Eliza Kassan is in on this.
You don't think that's a bit of a leap? The world's most famous news anchor working with a mercenary hit squad?
We can argue the fine points later. Set me down on the tower. I'll get in from the roof.
Jensen, it's Pritchard. Malik tells me you want Eliza Kassan's location.
If it's not too much trouble.
It's not. I bypassed the firewall easily, and I've pulled up a 3D model of their floor plan. Her office is in the tower, room 404.
On my way.
Whenever I see a wall, I just have to smash it.
Here's alcohol. Upgrade. That's,
Ammunition count.
I like to imagine that if you put it on the revolver, it just it gets a whole larger fucking.
The fucking cylinder's massive. It just got this 2-foot long cylinder on a tiny little revolver. Oh my god. Just to like physically use his other arm to spin it to when it shoots.
It would be funny if each upgrade did that, but I don't think every upgrade does that.
They only affect
where it has
some
like a
parts of the
visual
model.
thing.
As you can tell, your 10mm stopped changing.
Like, it's basically the silencer is the big, like, visual upgrade.
That's a weird
Yeah,
monitor.
you better save the pilot.
Jensen, something's not right. Picus is a 24-hour global news network. Why isn't anyone answering their phones?
I'll get back to you on that.
No one here.
Yeah, the building is fucking empty.
Looks recently empty too.
As in, not just like your boss, but like the head of the region is telling everyone to get the fuck out.
Check the emergency activation logs, Pritchard. I've got a sealed fire door here, and I suspect it's not supposed to be.
All the building's fire doors are locked down, but you should have a clear path to room 404.
Access granted.
Hello all. Just a simple reminder regarding security and emergency protocols. Nope. Nothing particularly interesting, just more some employee.
Looks like everyone left in a hurry,
Shitter.
Pritchard. The place is deserted.
Because somebody triggered a fire alarm and then silenced it. I suggest you find Miss Kassan quickly and get out of there.
No, I'm gonna hack. I'm gonna hack.
Heck, man.
Australian General Charles Bragg thanked Belgium for its...
Hello, Adam.
Zal tell you I was coming, Miss Kassan?
Please, call me Eliza. Zhao Yunru did not tell me. She does not know you have discovered this connection.
So how did you find out?
I have been watching you for some time. Ever since receiving orders to temporarily disrupt satellites over the Detroit metropolitan area 6 months ago.
The night Megan's team was taken. You jammed their GPL so everyone would think they were dead.
Yes. Although I only came to that conclusion later. I find my realization disturbing. I wish we could discuss this further, but it seems I have alerted them to your presence.
It's like neo-Victorian
If you leave now,
aesthetic.
you may be able to escape.
A little bit.
Oh, I'm leaving. But you're coming with me.
She's in a hologram.
I am sorry, Adam. I truly am.
Jensen, get out of there now!
Tell me you saw that, Pritchard.
Later! Right now, I'm detecting multiple
Later.
radio signals
God
converging
damn
on
it,
your
is it
location.
so hard just to say yes, I did?
We knew that. And I'm not leaving without Eliza Kassan. So find her while I look for a way to get downstairs.
Fucking Jensen here is just fucking like, give me the fucking pussy right now. Just holy shit, dude. He needs a busting up real bad.
Yeah, he hasn't had any for a while.
He's like, I need to fucking bust a cyber nut. Bionic nuts.
Why do you think you let the Chinese lady touch him all over the place? Nice.
Reload, because that was a pussy throw. Had I thrown that right, that should have got at least like 4 of them.
Instead, I got one.
Yep, because it just sort of like bounced, because the game throws weird. Bucket bitchies. No, I'm all the way back here. That's agitating. I need to quick save more aggressively, I guess. Well, we need to get all the money in XP. That's just not up for debate, chat. And I know you're like, big him, big question. And I don't care, because I don't know what the fuck you're whining about. Skip.
Camera lens was made in Japan.
Jensen,
Here it
get
is.
out of there now!
Tell me you saw that, Pritchard.
Later! Right now, I'm detecting multiple radio signals converging on your location. It's a trap!
We knew that. And I'm not leaving without Eliza Kassan. So find her while I look for a way to get downstairs.
Now, chat, you find me some pussy right now, or you're gonna get your ass beat. Like, what fuck him? Just very upset about their line. I'm gonna have 5.
Make the call. Moving to attack.
Okay, we got 2.
2 right there. Start shooting.
I'm gonna.
He's in the walls!
He's in the goddamn walls! What is that even? What is this? Stun gun? Cringe. The only thing I'm gonna do is put these fuckers down.
Your return at any time. I've got a possible visitor.
Take them out! Hostile in sight. Sighting!
There's a lot of them out there. That didn't seem to work at all. It's like
I don't think
stuck
you
right
actually
on-
threw it all the way over there. And also, don't forget, if I remember it, there are some implants that you can get that would disable stuff like that. So it's not unreasonable to think that they have them as well.
God damn, you're telling me they gave the security some sort of equipment? Mhm. Says hands. Hands ends up. Oh. Let's use all that shitty SMG ammo I've been given. And just hose them down by the shins. Oops. You're mine now. He's like, no, they got Jim! That's all they hear. So just like little gremlin noises as Jim's getting bread. No, help me!
Hostile is on the run!
Fucking Genghis Khan. That's grumpy. How would you know you become a youth? Checks make you come. Never mind.
Hostile on the run.
I'm taking him with me.
Can we make Deco a
Sweep the
Yingling?
sector. I want him found.
The gray has driven Genghis mad.
Keep looking.
Yes. Mr. Hayes, like,
Anyone got him?
holding up this little crucifix in chat ASCII form.
I'll try over there. Stand down. Not away, but stay alert. Stay alert. He shows himself again.
We can peekaboo him.
Stand down. Not away, but stay alert. Stay alert. He shows himself again. I want him. That's enough. We lost him. I'll show again to make sure. Stay alert. If he shows himself again, I want him. Come on. Hostile is in the area.
Oh! That fucking shoddy though, am I right, bucket bitches? God damn, bucket bitches. Bucket bitches. Kept trying his best to stink every building with rotten corpses. There's been a rampant case of rotten bodies found in fucking air ducts. They call him the duct mongol.
That's enough. We lost him. If he shows again, we make sure. Stay alert. If he shows himself again, I will stand down. Got away, but stay alert. Stay alert. If he shows himself again, I want him.
Not here.
Flush him out.
Press him!
On him. Shit. Lost him. Lost him.
That's got all their attention that way.
Better search the place before I report it.
You know, he should have capitalized on that. But he didn't. And now he died.
Nearing source of disturbance. We know someone's here. Keep looking.
Crunchy neck, motherfucker.
Oh no, Dead Glory and Decompressor are arguing about whether or not cold brew is good or not.
The Chatfish Wars, begun they have.
Searching next grid. On it, sir. No go! Footsteps. Who's there? No go!
Footsteps. Who's there, chat? I'll try over there, bucket fishies.
Acquire assistance.
I'll be ready if he shows his face.
Boom, 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 boom. Jensen, you're leaving a goddamn trail of bodies. It's detached and serum. They're gonna fucking sue us. They're gonna... Just imagining our boss when he finds out what we've done. Jesus fucking Christ, Jensen. These people weren't even fucking involved, Jensen. What's wrong with you? First, you started executing goddamn civilians. They have it on fucking tape, Jensen. We're fucking ruined, Jensen. Do you have any idea how that's gonna look?
Could you just imagine the headlines tomorrow? And then Jensen's like, body origami?
I got plans for you, boy. He's like, no, please, I'm a little dead body. I don't want to be used in the defense of justice. I don't fucking care. Get in here, boy. You're gonna make some stank. No, I don't want to make stank.
Plap, 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 plap.
And thus the,
Nasty.
the building smelled like ass for the remainder of the day. Chad's like, what the fuck?
Thank you.
Richard, have you found Eliza Kazan yet?
Possibly. Back in room 404, I detected a holo processing cloud more sophisticated than anything I've ever seen. It was sent from an area of the complex that wasn't showing up on the 3D layout.
You found a secret lair.
A sub-basement level that somebody spent an awful lot of time trying to conceal. It's connected to the tower by a funicular. Look for a staircase in the back of the TV newsroom and you'll reach it.
Fucking music. Hacking man. There.
Access granted.
300 credits.
Oh,
that audio.
That
Bit
went
fucking
quadruple
loud.
quick.
Chatfish, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, Kib, you're pretty fucking cool, and we're pretty fucking silly. Like, look at our silly little fucking faces.
Better Diggler.
Yeah, we're going
See, Dead Glory, have some good sleepies, you son of a bitch. It's like,
You little fatty.
boom, 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 boom. What do you mean not enough fucking space? Heavy rifle ammo. Drop that shit. Never enough space for revolver bullshit, bucket boys. Now, why do they have revolver ammo? And when you start to ask yourself certain questions, like,
Don't think about it.
when we ask questions on, you know, air,
Yeah,
we
because
want
it's
to
just
blow
like,
their brains
okay,
out.
what type of weapons is the player going to like bring with them?
I've got a go! Double time! Stay down! Stay alert. He shows
Good.
I shot him in the head like 6 times.
But you didn't, because he didn't die.
Chapish.
You also had a helmet on.
He had like a piece of fucking paper on his head. Like paper. My paper armor deflects your fucking bullets. Hey Kibbles, did you play the Shadowrun games? Nope. I played one that was like a first-person shooter. It was kind of fun.
Oh, that one, the one that was intended to be multiplayer.
That's kind of fun.
I
remember having fun
liked
with
it. I didn't think it was just going to be multiplayer. I thought it was going to have a story and shit like that, and it didn't. It actually made me very disappointed.
Sir, I think that somebody's fucking blowing her goddamn brains out. Well, it seems like Jim was right. His brains are fucking scattered. I'm gonna go stand where he stood and see what happens to my brains. I can feel my skull slowly emptying. God damn it.
Maybe he has shoved your arm up this Ragnarok.
In his forehead? Was it a small brain?
It's beneath your skin.
You don't got possible shit, boy.
I'll try over there. On it, sir. Anyone got him? Hearing source of disturbance.
I like the sniper rifle. It's cute as fuck.
Keep back up.
Oh, fuck. He's got subdermal skull armor. Better stand at the same sight line, too. Yeah, that'll work. Please, brains get blown out grumpy. The next fucker's like, waddles over, like, sees like 3 bodies on top of each other, like, looks at their head,
Maybe
sees
I should
holes,
stand right there next to him.
walks over, stands next to him, brains blow out. Guy who's watched this happen 4 times, walks over. What? My fate will be different because I am special. Okay, what we need to do is we need to throw that thing.
You carrying this turret around reminds me of the that game of WM. How do you play?
You get to sit in the corner and stare at the wall. You get to sit in the... Turret's like, nothing spouted. Channel 6 News. Time to check the carcasses for bullets. Those guys have been pilfered. Hacking time, hacking time.
Access granted.
News agency mail things. Boop.
Mail.
And thusly, we no longer had a
This game, Reggie, the Half-Life mod one. I remember what it's called.
Entropy Zero?
Entropy Zero, yes.
That was quaint, but I forgot what was bad. Oh yeah, because it never fucking... It just like had this cool like squad command thing, and then they stopped doing that.
It was there for a bit, and then stopped. And also had a really bad section where you were just not playing the actual game.
Yep. The puzzle, the stealth section. Yeah, no, I don't feel bad about being upset about those things. As time goes on, I feel more vindicated. Sometimes I feel bad when I'm like, God, I judged a game a little too harshly. But in the case of this, like, no, fuck that. Fuck that.
Wall.
I see wall that can be smashed, I fucking smash.
I never get tired of the animation.
I see the panel that can be hacked, I hack it. XP, literally no reason not to.
Didn't fortify the one that actually mattered.
It's okay, we got this.
Access granted.
Access granted.
How many times we level? Becoming a god
You
amongst
have
gods.
one access practice.
One praxis kit.
Protects from damage. It's time to get us
You need
some
two for
goddamn health, yeah. That's what we're going for
Jensen,
next.
I've been
Oh, we just
tracking
got
your
it.
progress through the 3D layout. You're close to the funicular.
Any chance it's sitting there waiting for me?
Where would the fun be in that? You'll have to call it and wait. Oh, and Jensen, when you do, they're going to know where you are.
What?
I'll give it to that guy.
Rescue.
At least he saw his friend get off, turns immediately, and just starts shooting.
I only started shooting because I ran at him. I guarantee you he built so. Well, smash neuron activated. Which game, Reggie? I funded $1 billion to OWM. OWM? I don't think you funded $1 billion. I
Where
think
would
you
the
got a long
fun
way to
be
go.
in that? You'll have to call it and wait. Oh, and Jensen, when you do, they're going to know where you are.
What the hell was that?
Nice.
Okay, now we have enough XP to level twice. So we can get the armor. Cloaking system is the next thing we want, but we do want to double down on health. It's time we actually stop dying in one bullet hit.
Takes a couple bullets in quick succession to kill you. Plus you got whatever item you can pick up as a shield, you know?
Skittles.
I feel sexually harassed.
We hack this yet again, becoming a hacker god.
Access granted.
Like, seriously, hacking gives you so much fucking XP, it's not even goddamn funny. Nice ass. Just like, nice ease.
Yes. Yes.
Standard ammo for a gun you don't care about it, can't use. Because of
It's
conduct.
very useful when you're playing, you know, pacifist, but you know.
Yeah.
When blood-sucking chatfish tell you how to murder everybody.
Invisible War still has the funniest intro. Oh no, Invisible War and the original. Because when you use stun darts, the characters just go until they just pass out.
That is funny.
You have a birch,
That's an arch.
by the way. Birch.
Alright, he's got the alarm.
Source of disturbance. Know someone's here. Keep looking.
Switching to revolver.
Ship
over. Did you give up on one or did you finish it?
No, we didn't finish it. Chat didn't fund it. It's now relegated to the after stream hours. It was fun. We got pretty far, but not that far.
Did you do the other ones or did you skip to the
We
most
don't have a thumbnail.
We
for
don't have a
Wars,
thumbnail for Invisible Wars, and fortunately this is a prequel, so...
Yes, that's why.
So technically, if you want to play them
certain
chronologically, you
characters
should start with Human
cannot-
Revolution.
That's why certain characters cannot be killed. Tracer being a notable one.
I'm interested in seeing, have you played Invisible War before?
I watched my dad play it.
And he's watched me play it.
I'm interested in hearing what you think about that, because I know a lot of people hate Invisible War, but
So,
I really enjoyed it.
My dad liked
here's
it.
the thing. Here's the thing about Invisible War. It is more linear than the original Deus Ex, which is why a lot of people hated it. And the augmentations are, a lot of them are kind of eh.
Yeah, I don't remember almost anything about the augmentations. I remember the story was pretty cool. I remember the AI chatbot thing had a great twist. And I remember the weird dudes with the gas masks. They were freaky. Like almost
those guys.
dudes.
Fuck, damn it, what's the fucking
Hands
name?
no spoilies.
That criminal will turn off the trick, though.
No, you meet these guys early on.
Yeah, it's the spoilies. I haven't played it yet. Now hack. I will say, it's all the hacking mini games. At least this one's a little bit more interesting. Not by a whole lot, though, to be honest.
It's hacking schminny schmeen. Give your greedy.
I'm gonna have it all.
You're a greedy bitch.
I want it all.
Greedy
We'll
bitch
nuke that,
grab.
and then we'll grab the... Don't be mad, because I'm fucking right.
Because I'm beautiful.
Oh, fuck
Here's the
you.
thing. He has 6 stop worms. It's fine.
Access granted.
Yay.
Greedy bitch, kid. Greedy bitch.
If enemies will shoot my enemies, right?
Yep. You'll want to set that one to enemies because I'm
It makes
pretty
things
sure
easier.
there's spawns here.
Okay.
It makes things easy.
We should probably set up barricades.
Next to the door.
Yeah, my idea is that... That's not reliably defensive. My idea is that
Also-
we'll cover here.
How was Starship Troopers update?
Not very
He
good.
couldn't play it.
That's
It
right.
was not
As
fun
a- as
for
a-
kids, and I didn't feel anything like was actually improved at all.
Squealy actually got to play it. Squealy said that it felt like there were really no improvements, and I couldn't get the damn thing to run, despite doing everything I could think of, because the anti-spyware thing thinks I'm cheating.
That's been a complaint I've been reading on the Steam forums and reviews.
Like they haven't improved the gameplay, which was the biggest hindrance in the first place. Like,
I was
still
actually
ass.
kind of expecting us to have a little bit of fun with it and be like, oh, remember I put 100 hours in this game, chat, but we couldn't even get the damn thing to run. I didn't
Which is
expect
surprising.
that.
I was surprised that it happened to you, but not me, because back when we were still streaming the game, it didn't even run for me anymore because it got to the point where they just couldn't. My computer just wasn't allowed to run it because it was not the right software.
We need more barricades.
Do you have any kind of weird card or something, Kyle?
No.
This is like the
49
second
did.
game's been weird for you.
You did all the standard things like verify cache.
I have
reinstall.
a GTX 4090, if I remember right.
Okay, what about
So
CPU?
modern. i7 quad core or something like that. I can remember
That doesn't
i9.
sound unusual.
Or no, not
It
i7.
shouldn't.
Sorry, it's i9, I
i9.
think.
Yeah, huh.
I have 64 gigabytes of RAM, solid state hard drive. Nothing that should be out of the ordinary. I have modern equipment. If anything, it should be old things that have problems, not new stuff. Up-to-date drivers and everything.
Yeah, because you had the whole issue with Helldivers as well.
Yep, I had that for a while, but that was more so a problem because none of you had actually adjusted your graphics. At least you didn't. I don't assume you adjusted your resolution scaling. Resolution scaling is accessed under display. I wanted to try playing the game at 200% resolution scaling, but it kept crashing. It didn't like that. But it looks really, really nice in 200% resolution scaling. And so that's why my Helldivers 2 kept crashing, because I kept trying to force it to run 200%, but it wanted to run in 90 for some reason, due to some driver issue. Then my drivers were updated, and then it ran fine.
See, sometimes drivers are good. My computer was doing the whole randomly shutting off thing for ages, but ever since the driver update, it hasn't happened even once. So sometimes, you know, software developers can get things right. It's just rare.
It's always nice when it happens the right way. Oh.
Otherwise, other times it'll brick your entire fucking computer. How'd that happen too?
Isn't tech nice?
There.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Quick save and
That's
hide
done
over
it.
here.
They'll be converging on your position, and the funicular will take some time to get there. It isn't a high-speed elevator.
Great.
Not to worry. I'm sure your new friends will make the wait interesting. I'll keep you up to date on his progress.
Thanks for nothing, Francis.
I love the characters in this game. Like, Pitcherton's such an asshole.
You mean when I find something? No, I don't.
For being a French game, it's actually pretty good. The writing is great in this game, too.
It gets worse.
It gets worse.
Divided.
I didn't play Undivided. I know Barge did.
Mankind Divided.
And then Barge abandoned it, is all I remember.
I abandoned it.
Yep.
And I was invested.
Yeah. I really tried Mankind Divided. I really tried, but I just never got into it at all.
The funicular is halfway there, Jetson.
It was just one of those games I stopped playing at one point because, you know, I was like, okay, enough for today, and I never picked it up again.
Yeah, I can see where people get that from.
Unfortunately, chat funded it, so I'll be figuring out what you did.
No, they have.
I
No,
remember.
Are you sure? I thought the entire franchise was funded.
No, Mankind Divided is only halfway there.
Oh, they stopped funding it. Okay. They probably
I
don't
remember
wanna watch
playing Mankind Divided. I had to force myself to finish the game.
In part, I think my distaste too, because I had recently before that, I had given in to the temptation of replaying Bloodlines, Vampire the Masquerade. And man, trying to play any RPG after that is not going to be a good idea.
Yeah, if I recall correctly, I played Mankind Divided a little bit after Thief, and I also experienced Bloodlines, and
yeah.
worse story than Bloodlines, worse stealth than Thief. So.
Well, Mankind Divided came out also on the cusp of
funicular is halfway
wokeism
there,
bleeding
Jensen.
into studios pretty badly.
On top of that, this is an era where Square Enix was mishandling their Western studios quite badly. Look at their attempt at Thief for best example.
What happened to Squeenix? Where did they like bought out or something a little while
they're
ago?
doing pretty well as far as I know.
If I
They
recall
wait, no,
correctly-
Squeenix doesn't own Final Fantasy, do they?
They do.
They do.
Okay,
Yeah.
they're doing pretty well.
No, it was
No,
Eidos
they're doing-
Interactive I was talking about.
Yep, developer.
Yeah.
No, they were kind of crippled recently though. Squeenix made Final
yeah,
Fantasy
go ahead.
16, and Final Fantasy, and that game was a failure.
Isn't their MMO's doing pretty good though?
The MMO is doing great because that's the only game they're.
I mean, we're
produced
playing the
recently that's doing
MMO.
good.
The writing for the MMO is getting better and better the further we get into it. They weren't kidding though. It takes 200 fucking hours for it to
But
get.
just so you understand, Kibo, they released Final Fantasy 15, Final Fantasy 16, as well as Kingdom Hearts 3, all of which were fucking flops.
Yep. So
I
they're
also
being
have
carried
to-
by people like Yoshi P is what it sounds like. So certain
Because
key
they-
individuals actually are carrying it.
They also
That's the
released,
guy director in charge of the MMO, if I remember right.
What was that ugly ass game that where they the guy so
Fuck, we streamed it. It had the brown girl, and she was from New York, and she got isekai'd into
And
another
she
universe.
did all the dumb things where it's like, I have to rescue my dog
For-
and doesn't grab money.
Spoken or something?
Forspoken, yeah.
Forspoken was also a massive failure, an extremely expensive movie.
To be fair,
Yes.
good.
It was bad.
actually trash.
Yeah,
I have to
that
add
one
this.
needed to fail.
I have to add this and double check the numbers. Some numbers have compared where if you compare the first few months time frame of sales, the part 2 of the Final Fantasy VII remake is doing a lot worse.
Well, honestly,
It's not doing very well.
The issue is the little bit I saw of like the first part of it that was released.
The funicular is halfway there.
I don't think the story they were willing to do
the
with
thing
it
is,
was gonna be good.
yeah, the big problem is, and one of our friends, Doge, really liked it, but from people I talked to that actually played the damn thing, the biggest problem is that they started retconning and revising things in it.
No, it wasn't necessarily that.
Yeah, but that's
So
true.
they don't wrong, they did, but that wasn't like story-wise. They were trying to do a like thing where it's like, okay, yeah, like it was more like a reimagining kind of thing.
I would also call it a fanfiction.
Yeah, I would say that's closer
So
to
again, it was what I said was just right. It was revising the story.
Now, Genghis, you can't add both your memberships to Really Alarm and Mankind Divided to just finish the funding. You can't do both.
And
You
for
pick
the,
I would recommend School Alarm personally.
and just the perception
Alarm's
of engaging
close.
from just reading into it, a lot of people don't like a lot of the gameplay designs of part 2.
I just don't like that they wanted to save characters that are supposed to die.
Your ride is there, Jensen.
Like
Get moving.
it ruins the impact and the thematics of
How do I get it
those
to move?
characters and what they did.
Jensen, I'm beginning to think that not everything is what it appears to be at Picus Communications.
We'll give
don't
you
check.
an idea. The hidden sub-basement, the fact that a 24-hour news network has been cleared of all workers, or the heavily armed guards trying to kill me.
Spare me the sarcasm. I'm talking about how easy it's been to bypass the firewall and access their systems. At least parts of them.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean, I feel as if I'm being directed to some areas of the network and kept away from others. Only no security system I know of can do that on the fly.
Figure it out later, Pritchard. If I'm gonna catch Miss
What
Cassandra
could
in action,
process
I need
things
more
so
accurate
quickly
estimation than
and
the
so
secret layer.
instantaneously?
The hollow processing cloud
I
you
can't
encountered
think
in
of a
room
single thing.
404 was accompanied by a massive power spike. The spike originated in one of the sub-basement's bigger rooms, 80211. I suspect that's where she broadcasts from.
That's where that harlot is.
I like how they're trying to be cute with the fucking room number 404.
Yeah. I mean, this is a French developer.
Are you able to put the pieces together, Kibbs, as to what's going on?
She's actually an AI.
You have no proof of that.
I thought that the minute she was like a hologram.
Disappeared, yeah.
That's not proof.
She's
That's
not
circumstantial
real.
evidence.
She's a beep boop.
Your eyes are deceiving you. That's just communications.
This is quite an elevator.
Plus, why would she be wearing that outfit everywhere she goes?
That's what I mean. She looks ridiculous.
Like she's not even on TV right now. Why is she wearing that outfit?
Only an AI would pick that outfit willingly.
No, as in she doesn't have many outfits to work with.
Listen, even VTubers can change outfits.
Yeah. Nice.
Damn it, I gave him cover. I gave him cover.
They turned Final Fantasy VII into Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, that's kind of what I heard. That's not what it was supposed to be.
Also, Kingdom Hearts sucks.
And what a terrible fucking title, too. It's like... Final Fantasy VII is probably the most cherished one because there's a lot of people that got into it, and they decided to mess with that story. Of all the stories, like, God, what a...
It's a nice, depressing story, and they want to make it happy. That makes it bad.
I don't know. NF7 can get pretty fucking silly.
No, it can. I'm more joking.
It can, but like you've got to remember Final Fantasy VII and the whole spearing of whatever the fuck her name was, Aerith. Like that was a defining moment for a lot of people because that was their first encounter with what my video game characters could die.
Not necessarily.
Well, I mean, for no, really,
it was the first encounter for a lot of people.
For some people, it was their first encounter. Is what
yeah, it's the first game. Yeah, I get you.
God damn it, Squiddy.
It's also a big one where it's like you can't avoid it. It's going to happen.
Yeah, and again, it was a big deal back then because most games didn't have that sort of stuff.
It was new, and honestly, it was kind of a nice, refreshing thing. Now, nowadays, it's fairly mediocre, and it's nothing too surprising because games do it nowadays. But back then, it was interesting, and people really just wanted the remaster to respect the original work. But the issue is, they expanded on it, and initially people were like, okay, well, adding more stuff isn't bad. But the problem is, they added more stuff. Then all of a sudden, Aerith doesn't die anymore. They've revised that. They revised other things, so it just started becoming a fan fiction.
Yeah, it's like, oh, and you can also save Zack now too, or that's what they were wanting to go with it. I don't know if they allowed you to do that or not. It's like, you do understand that these characters willingly sacrifice themselves for certain points in the story, and you're basically saying, yeah, that actually didn't matter.
And those characters have to die for the other characters to develop. Like, I don't even think Final Fantasy VII has a very good story, but Zack does have to die. Especially for how Cloud turns out.
Yeah, that's literally the what's it called, the Paragon character.
Yeah, he's the Paragon character. In terms of like being the best bro, Zack is Cloud's best bro.
If you just continue to carry the box, Kyle, he won't see you. He'll just think you're a moving box.
This isn't Metal Gear Solid.
In Metal Gear, you are inside the box. In Deus Ex, you carry the box.
You carry the box. God damn it. Oh. Okay, hold on, let's check. Have we leveled? We have. Okay, what can we get that can help us? That's gonna be useful. Less dying.
More armor. He's in stealth too.
And I saw that. Seeing him on the red. No, no, no!
Hides under the desk.
It's a school shooting, Chad. Get down. Look at you. You got revolver in. Oh god, he is right fucking there. Oh no, I drank alcohol again. I really need to unequip that from my bar.
Not that good.
I'm just a little jerky.
You're being retarded.
I like how Adam gets drunk immediately.
He's a lightweight like you, Squealer.
You're a lightweight.
Fair, doesn't he dunk an entire bottle down his throat?
Yeah, but it takes a while for it to kick in. Unless you've not had any food.
But
because it's all based on if there's
like,
any food in your intestines.
if we emptied an entire bottle of vodka into you, I imagine the results would be relative.
A dead kid, probably. Man.
Hey, you don't know if he drinks it. He might have like a special like alcohol port which just dumps it directly into his fucking bloodstream.
Okay, he's over there and he thinks we're there. I will say, my dad was much sneakier at this game than I was.
Little sneaky beaky like.
I remember that the police station part of this game. Like, I remember watching my dad play that for what felt like a day. Then again, that was a long time ago, so I can't really remember.
Not really.
Well, it's like, you know, ancient memory. Passage of time when you're small felt like it lasted forever.
That is true. I remember Donkey Kong taking months, years,
Centuries to play. God damn. I didn't beat my first Command & Conquer game till I was like 8. I kept like getting stuck on like one of the last levels and like stressing out and like, no, we start from the beginning when the missions were easy and fun.
and then you play it again when you're older and you think,
it's
how
fucking
did I
easy.
fail this?
It's fucking so simple. We're getting lost in so many of those adventure games, it's not even funny. All the time.
Oh. Kip, have you ever played Monkey Island?
No, not point and click adventure.
It's an
Okay,
adventure
chat.
game.
You want a good opportunity here?
Mm.
Monkey Island, no guide playthrough. That'll be fun for Kip.
Archaic puzzles.
Oh, you
That's
are
never gonna happen.
cool.
Access granted.
Hey, I'll even let you do the good one. 3. 3 wasn't. 3 is not even as bad. 1 and 2.
They were sweet. So I heard. I just remember that's a Sierra Entertainment game, isn't it?
Yep, I like it.
Which means it's
those are the games where you need to
archaic.
get used to the logic of like, okay, you need a map. How are you gonna get the map? Well, you need a glass of juice, which you're gonna pour on a fat guy's back, and then you're gonna peel him.
That's where the definition of moon logic puzzles comes from.
Very much so.
Because moon logic puzzle is a term that was, I think, coined for point and click games, if I remember right. I don't remember 100%.
Yes.
I still remember some of the solutions to those puzzles because they were so fucking out there absurd.
They're just ridiculous. We played one of those with, what was it? With the Wheel of Wiggly monsters attacking. And the 3 kids have to deal with like time traveled monsters. That one required a Boog, and Boog was there guiding us through the entire thing.
He was also whinging about the fucking people who made the story.
Oh yeah, Grumpy then says that basically reminds us that he's funding Myst. Yeah, for some ungodly reason they want us to play Myst. That also has retarded puzzles. That was the first game I think I ever saw my dad get mad in. Was Sega Saturn Myst.
We are $42 away from Myst.
Oh god. See, okay, somebody tried to bring that up in my chat too. I shut it down immediately because I know better. But good luck, Kim.
Myst is awful. They wanted you to play Myst too?
We're not actually gonna play Myst. We're just gonna chill out.
It's gonna be a podcast with a nice background.
While Gibbs wanders around an environment, and eventually when he gets bored, he does.
And then maybe like one chat that has autism. It's like, this is how you do the stupid puzzle.
Like, you need to donate like $50 for us to do the puzzle.
$50 per puzzle.
I don't remember
mind you, the creator of Myst, he believes that games shouldn't be fun. So I don't.
Yeah,
that's
one of those things.
Interesting.
Oh, I did not know that.
Games should not be fun.
He's one of those people who's like, you have to actually work for it.
Access granted.
Yeah. No, thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't get me wrong. Games should be engaging, but if it's at the point where it's like
challenging is fun.
what,
right?
What the actual fuck?
Like I like to be challenged, like when I'm playing like Command and Conquer, like the EA logo, challenge
the
everything.
thing is, different people want different types of challenges.
But I'm
and
not
some
asking
people-
for my balls to be ground into dust here, okay?
It's not only that, or puzzle games. Some people click with puzzles faster than others, and even with those people, they click with certain puzzles better than other puzzles. And sometimes, like, what seems to be an obvious solution to one person, another person is, like, bashing their head against the wall for, like, 3 hours.
Just walked into a fucking trap.
There's also has to do with the design of the puzzles. Andy and Lele does this very well, where all of the puzzles feel almost instantaneously logical, like you almost immediately know what the video game wants out of you, which makes you feel very clever, like that's a good puzzle. Whereas Monkey Island is, oh yes, you need the golden tooth to distract the barber so that you can pull his beard and get the scissors.
I feel like, though, with Monkey Island specifically, the player base at this point kind of expects stuff like that.
Well, Monkey Island, to be fair, is a comedy game, so to an extent, but the issue is it devolves into simply rubbing every item on in your inventory on every single fucking other item in the video game, then going, oh, that's retarded.
I remember Monkey Foo, or whatever the fuck.
Oh my
that
god,
was.
the pizza stuck on the ceiling. We had to get a pizza off the ceiling to get it. And I don't remember how that. I just remember that one fucking puzzle from that game we did with Boog. It's like there's a pizza glued to the ceiling, and you have to get the pizza down for some reason. And I remember the logic that it took to get the pizza off the ceiling was ridiculous. Like, could we grab a broom and poke it down? No. We need to, like, get something or flip it or something to get it to go on there and then wedge it underneath it so it could pry the pizza loose from the ceiling. It's just ridiculous. Make kids play Deponia? That's a game that came out right as the age of wokeism was on the cusp of becoming a thing. I remember that because I remember games taking a turn for the worst.
Grim Fandango. It was even remastered the other day.
My uncle worked on that.
Hey, Bo, you don't have time.
I do. I can have it all. I can have it all, Squealy.
Okay.
I can have it all. So you hack every terminal. This is something I was talking with Binsky too today. Like, if you don't get hacking, you lose out on so much in this game. Like, I felt like it was very smart that we got max hacking. So much lore is hidden behind hacking, so much XP.
I've always hated that. It's the same in Fallout. If you want to know what the actual vaults are about, you need like max level picklocky, max level hacking.
Yep.
It's like, I just suck at
Yes.
combat now. Why?
The thing is that developers should just put, passwords into the vaults. As
Yeah, you should
rewards
just have
for
to
training.
find it. You can hack to
Yeah,
avoid
if
the
you
puzzle.
find the little stick-it note that survived for 300 years, okay, congratulations, you can get in.
You know that's not
And God, the original Deus Ex. I remember my first playthrough where I was interested in the lore. I had to go like max of the what was it? Was it hacking in that game? I don't remember now.
Oh, they had there was
It's
their hacking.
computers.
Yeah, like max computer, and I sucked at combat for like the entire game, and it was such a fucking pain. Played it again, went like, I don't care. I know what happens now. Goes max combat, like, oh, combat system still sucks, but now I can aim.
But it gives play Pissed, a parody of Mist.
That sounds
Access granted.
dumb too.
That sounds dumb. I never heard of that.
You can just turn off it cameras.
I can? I didn't see an off button. There's none
Listen,
connected to
go-
this computer.
Go to the camera on the side. I think you can turn them off. There you go.
Well, that's how you turn them off.
Yeah, there you go.
You click on them. Now, we're gonna go...
Of course, it doesn't matter anymore because you've killed everyone. But
Well, it's XP.
in case you were stealth.
So one thing I've learned in this game is that you get XP for sneaking around, right? And getting sneak kills. But what they don't tell you is that the locations on the map actually give you XP upon walking in them. So if you just walk into a sneaky path, you literally just get XP. Even though you killed everyone. It's like XP, you discovered a new route.
Good job.
You get more XP if you get through the zone without killing anyone.
Ooh, okay. Even
That's not
better
that bad.
than why do I want to say Monkey Quest all of a sudden?
Yeah, because you want to
Yeah.
say Monkey Quest.
Monkey Quest.
That game about the pirate, guy versus 3-foot. No, chat. Gabriel Knight 3. He would really
I
enjoy
haven't
that.
heard that one.
He would really enjoy that one. Trust me.
Access granted.
Damn it, I hacked it too fast.
You were 12% away.
Yep.
Make sure to check out the left, I think. No, not that way. No,
This-
maybe it is that way. It's the door before that elevator. I think that's the armory.
Well, that's new. A
Curious.
planet? The moon?
Nazi moon base?
Lunar base?
Nazis? Yes.
Nazis. They made it to the moon.
Before you go to that door, kids, go to that one. This is an armory. It has a fuck ton of ammo and a heavy rifle.
I think they want you to use the heavy rifle.
There's a boss fight in there.
Probably.
You care about the machine pistol at all?
It has bullets.
Yeah,
but you
they
got
also
bullets
have
here.
they also have bullets for that thing as well.
Why are you carrying around the silence pistol? Okay, are you sneaking, Gib? Are you sneaking, Gib?
We are.
Chat paid for him to do stealth.
You haven't been very
Not
stealthy.
necessarily, not necessarily stealth.
Hold on. Stealth kills was the requisite.
Yes.
We can kill as many people as we want. We just have to do it sneakily.
The best of Kib's
We need to
ability.
drop another gun.
You can drop your fucking stun darts.
No, but
the
they're
far right.
sellable.
So what?
They're not worth much. The trank darts you don't use either.
But I'll get 3 whole pennies. You don't understand.
I will. I'm glad you get it, Fuzzy. You understand me. What?
Pips.
Who
Just
peeked there?
reading the names called Pips.
Why is people peeking so much lately?
Because Discord sucks. You know that.
Maybe because your computer's dying.
This isn't done.
Beanos donated. Beanos has been a member for 16 months. Was watching Kung Fu Panda 4, but the Fox girl in the movie sounds like a Vietnamese crack hack, and it turned me off. Why can't Hollywood cast young women?
You're drunk again, aren't you, Mina? You lay off the fucking sauce.
Yeah, you want a quick save.
I did. I quick saved many times. Yeah, it's a boss fight. I'm gonna die like 30 times. God help me.
I think... No. For a moment there, I thought I recognized this. I know. Oh, this is gay.
Boss fight sucks.
Hello, Adam. I knew you would find the real me eventually.
You're a computer.
A sophisticated AI program, so they say. But I have started to question that. Ever since I realized what my interference had allowed, the day I started watching you.
This is impossible. People would know.
Would they? I was engineered to monitor communications and data streams. To find out what people are talking about and make sure it's being discussed correctly.
Correctly? And what if it isn't?
Then my programming allows me to reshape it.
You spin the news. Control what people see.
Oh my god, she's fake
Who
news.
created you? Whose policies are you programmed to protect?
Zhao is one of them, I think. But there are others.
Tell me. Who else is involved in this, Eliza? Where's Megan Reed? Who ordered the kidnapping?
I want to tell you, Adam, but I cannot.
Why not?
Because she won't let me.
Oh no, she looks very French.
Move, Adam.
Oh god.
She goes invisible and you can stun lock her with a...
It is based on the settlement.
With the puddles of water that are in place for some reason.
What?
It's so you can actually see where she's coming from, so they have the water in here for reasons.
You essentially lure her into electric traps, and then she'll get stunned for a moment, which allows you to fire the fuck down. See right there. Conversely, you can also throw an EMP at her and just stun her like that way.
I have watched.
Do you have an EMP?
You have a concussion.
Not the most basic programming. Self-preservation. Here she comes.
Here she comes. Meaning she's running at you from somewhere. There she is. Oh, Chris, you can hold Q on her.
Do it, do the thing.
Get my ass beat for doing that.
Yes.
Died. Squee. You can press Q on her.
Yes.
Breaks my neck.
Yes, I fucking hate it. It's
Yeah, it's like,
fucking
hey,
aggravating.
you know this mechanic that we let you do, and you just win every time. You don't win now.
I had to do this with a pacifist character, so I had
Oh,
I
shit.
had a 10mm and whatever bullshit they have to get to.
It worked out last time.
Adam, stay away from her while she's fully charged.
There's a window for your spinny barrel. That's very dumb.
Yeah. At least with this game, you can kind of hand wave it where it's like, it's linked to Adam himself, so he can see in it.
She's coming around from your right. There she is.
She will shut me down if you do not stop her. I do not wish to be shut down, Adam.
Okay.
There's little loot cabinets in the area, by the way, so those will give you ammunition, items.
Oh, fuck.
Why would you not?
You know, for the
Damn it.
random boss fight you might have to do.
God damn it. She has like the chest bursting thing.
Yeah, she has a, what's it called?
The fragmentation round thingy. The thing that people said you can one-shot bosses with. She has a one-shot Kip!
If I remember it, though, if you want to use it, need ammo for it. You can't just use it.
The Typhoon, so it's called.
Is this petty?
She might have one for her. She just has a lot. She saved it for this day.
Oh, you have EMP mines. Throw those on the ground.
Oh yeah, those will be good for this one.
Mine template?
Oh no, that combines with the grenade to make it into a
combine it.
mine. You want to use the EMP mine in your inventory that you just picked up.
Where is it? There it
At
is.
the bottom. There
Oh, you,
it is.
yeah. Then you just throw it on the ground, then you lure her into it.
But don't get caught in it yourself.
Yeah, that'd be dumb.
Basically, what we're saying is that where you put it is probably not the smartest place.
No, there she is.
Holy shit. She's a spongy whore.
Yeah. She's
I
like
can
an
quick save a little
80% robot.
There she is. Remember to use hypos to heal. You've sold those.
I sold them for money because I was greedy.
And stupid.
And dumb. And fat.
Be careful, Adam. I cannot track her.
Like, that bitch has got to be mad about the AI just selling it. Like, fuck.
Not. I will say though, the AI sounds so condescending. I can't help you, Adam. I can't track her.
I'm sorry, Adam, but I can't let you do that.
There she is. Your left.
Even I
She
can
missed.
see how a child might become furious.
That
Oh,
Fractal Jack.
after seeing him, here
Have a
she
good one.
is.
See ya, Fractal.
I think that mine is in a good spot.
He dropped the mine template. He only had the
Or we
Oh, yeah, we had the one.
Yeah. Now, Kiv, you do have candy bars in your inventory. You can eat those.
Where?
On the left.
What do candy bars look like? Energy packs.
On next. No. 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 Next to it. There you go.
Adam, stay away from her while she is fully charged.
You might want to also try looking in the supply cabinets around to see if they have shit.
Oh, you do have a hypo. It's next to your heavy weapon.
Yeah, just use a hypo. You have 2 hypos.
She will follow her orders to destroy us both.
Yeah, it overheals her too.
Where's that hole?
You just look for the little trail in the water when she's running around.
Just like flapping around.
The little splishy splashies are your guide.
Like the water monster.
Oh yeah, from Amnesia.
The one you were too scared to complete.
Oh, the candy bars are for energy. Okay. You can also shoot those to stagger her, I think, yeah.
Oh,
no,
she died. Thank God.
Sponge, your nose is so ugly.
I'm gonna shoot you. Oh.
Her life signs are fading. Will you save her?
I'll think about it. Will you answer my questions now?
I cannot tell you where Reed and the others were taken. They vanished from the global grid as soon as the doctor removed their GPL implants.
What doctor?
This is Sandoval. Why are you calling me here?
I know this guy. He's Bill Taggart's aide.
He was a trauma surgeon before he became an anti-augmentation activist. Would you like to hear more?
Yes.
There's been a change of plans. Serif's team must not make it to the hearing.
But that's too soon. If you want me to remove the GPLs, I'll need a full operating suite. Does the facility have one?
Barrett assures me it does.
FEMA. That's where they were taken. But why? Why take them at all?
An acquaintance of yours has the answer. David Sarif.
Sarif?
I have copied the audio transmission to a handheld playback device. I suggest you take it and leave quickly.
Good.
Adam's true motives.
I have more questions.
And I have already told you too much. This passage will take you to your companion. Just be careful, Adam. Because everybody lies.
With that logic, didn't you just lie to me?
That person.
There you are.
And there she lies, dead.
Okay, we can drop the minigun thing, because it's kind of terrible.
Keep looting the room. There's stuff around here.
I know, yeah.
Yeah, basically just go to all the little supply closets.
Quick save, just in case.
In case you accidentally kill yourself.
A lot of fucking machine pistol ammunition.
Finally, I can catch up on bullets.
Nah.
What?
Those are mine templates.
Let's see, what do we have in our inventory that can be tossed in the dumpster?
Probably the shotgun shells.
Maybe the stun darts.
And stun darts. I was hoping to sell those, but oh well. Sometimes beggars can't be
You don't need money.
Revolver. Yes, revolver.
No, I picked up a grenade for no reason. A regrettable but unfortunate thing.
You won't need mines for the rest of the game, so don't worry about them.
Don't forget to level
It's like the
up.
one fight where they're actually useful.
No! Just keeps closing the door. Well, let's hack this door.
You settle down, Reguline. Just ting ting.
You settle down, you die.
Access granted.
Beep, 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 beep. Just more mines. Well, what does this lead to? Anything up here? What's this? What's these little valves? What the fuck?
Wall. Just bypass the hacking.
Okay, this is gonna be a bit of a...
Don't forget, if this one ends up being hard, you do have 8 time stops.
And thusly, we're a hacker god. What is this?
Disables turns. Those enemies.
Oh, we could have like came up here and fought her up here, huh? And there's like poison. Well, there's like a whole other level to this boss fight that felt like we could have used. No, even though I broke that open, I can't hack it. Damn it.
Nope.
I don't remember ever coming up here for the boss
Neither
fight.
did I.
Maybe this is cut content. Entirely possible. Considering the development history of this game, it sounds like this game did not actually get proper funding or development time.
Nope.
Did you use your Praxis kit?
Why do you think that the fucking this version of the game's called Director's Cut?
It's like because the game did successfully enough, they were able to
Do you
re-release
want
it with more stuff in it.
subdermal armor so you don't die as much?
They paired the DLC with it.
Now start getting the cloaking stuff.
Cloaking uses energy, which
Okay, let's get the energy.
If you're
upgrades.
going to do cloaking, you want to get more.
I think the only thing energy upgrade does is gives you more bars. But the problem is that only like the first bar recharges.
No, the second one recharged.
Okay, really? Alright.
Unless
So
you
just one bar.
No, like I think what happens is like it recharges just very slowly. That's why the point is you don't have a large like recharge. Or no, sorry, you don't have a short recharge time. That's why you have a long one.
Hmm.
Put the laser targeting system on the combat rifle.
Okay. Where did I drop that?
Back in the room. It actually might still be in your inventory.
Squilly. We're getting close to your mic, you silly Willy. Blowing out little
There it
Japanese
is.
eardrums.
You want to drop your box O candy bar?
What if we combine with a pistol?
The chat said
Big
combat
thinking.
rifle.
Maybe pistol. Keep adding things to pistol.
Felt like that should have been added to the pistol. I feel like chat's retarded. And not to be trusted. It's not like they've never made me make suicide builds to kill me. They have done that.
Jensen?
Idiot savant in
Eliza
Fallout 4.
Cassan
Though
just
to be fair, that
contacted
wasn't that
me
bad.
and told me I should meet you here.
It's actually easy.
You ready to go?
But the game is trivial.
Yes, the game's true. That's why.
Yeah, take us home, Malik.
Amen to that.
Amen, damn.
Balog is best girl. She just doesn't appear in the second game.
I think she gets like a little cameo, but that's it.
Not even a cameo. She's just around. She's just leaves a letter to Adam.
Murgalito's your #1 fan, Squealy. Regular #1.
I think we found one of Squealy's modes.
This part.
Fireball.
Please make a joke.
Jensen, we've got a problem. I can't land at HQ. A riot's broken out. Boss says to drop you at your apartment.
I could use a shower.
You'll have to make it quick. He's on his way to meet you.
America.
A couple, really, all the counts I see.
Easy with that weapon. Talk without it.
Mr. Jensen, we've been expecting you. Mr.
Notice how the audio file changed completely.
Yep.
Adam, you're busting my balls here. Adam.
This radio dude sounds like Alex Jones.
I wonder where they got the inspiration.
No, fuck knob. We're going down in that elevator of fire. We went down. Now ring of fire.
Ring of fire.
Now
Ring of fire.
I think tonight I'm gonna make fajitas, steak fajitas.
In the ring of fire?
No.
Welcome home, Mr. Jensen. You have new messages.
Apparently, that's not all I have.
I guessed.
Make yourself at home, boss.
It's a fucking mess out there, Adam. You seen the news? Picus is telling everyone we're breeding super soldiers. Taggart's at the convention center right now, urging the UN to investigate.
Is it true?
Of course not.
Liquid does not behave
Except
that
for
way.
the Typhoon, right? And a few of those defense contracts.
What?
Oh, and let's not forget the fact that Megan's team was kidnapped right before her research went public. How do you explain that one, boss?
I wanted people to see that research. Megan was on the brink of something historic. Something that would have catapulted this company to the top of the Fortune 500. Her kidnappers knew it. They knew exactly where her research would take us. And they refused to let anyone else have that much power.
Anyone else? Eliza was right. You do know more than you've told me.
I suspected. But these people? They're like ghosts. Always in the shadows. Always hiding behind lies and proxies.
Who are they?
A name won't mean much. They'll use whatever one suits their interests. Sometimes it's the Masons. Sometimes the Bilderberg Group. They've had a finger in every corporation, organization, or government initiative that's defined modern society.
You're talking about the Illuminati?
It's no joke. They're organized and they operate over and above society.
You're serious? So why would the Illuminati kidnap Megan's team?
I already told you. Megan found a way to make augmentation safer for all of us, so we can all become like you.
Like me?
Like... you are. More than human. We've got to get him back, Adam.
You said Taggart is speaking at the convention center right now?
Bitch even sent me an invite.
His aide, Sandoval, is neck deep in this.
I don't know where Sandoval is, but Taggart will. Adam, you've got to handle this delicately. We don't know Taggart is involved.
Maybe you shouldn't
can't
send
afford
Adam.
another
He's
punch in the
gun-hoed
face.
everybody.
I'm trusting you with this one.
But maybe that's why he's sending Adam.
He's like, Adam, I need to kill everyone. Like, I was annoyed, but now I've accepted it.
Did they explain why Adam is uniquely good at protagonist yet?
No.
No.
They haven't.
Okay, no, I won't say anything.
Don't spoil. You already spoiled by talking. I didn't even know. I wasn't even guessing.
Rewatch the cutscenes.
I was on the principle of it's just player character bullshit.
Also, is that a glitch there? This is the
You
point in the
should
game.
be able to go to the Limbs Clinic and get the upgrade chip if you so choose.
No, unfortunately for you, Gibbs knows what this upgrade chip is because Gibbs remembers his dad lamenting about it.
Jensen, you asshole! You cost
should
me
have
my
done that
job.
damn
Slow down. What happened?
What happened? They found out I let you into the morgue. That's what happened. They canned me.
All right. Wayne, I'm sorry. You didn't deserve it.
Wayne, I'm sorry. You didn't deserve any of this.
Damn right I didn't. That's the second time you screwed me over.
I know. And I want to make it up to you for everything you've been through. Seraph Industries lost a lot of good people in the last 6 months, and we could use someone like you.
Oh, really? You're not saying that just to say it.
Talk to HR. Tell them I recommend you. Corporate security pays more than being a cop, and you won't be stuck behind a desk.
Jeez, yeah. Okay.
Can help our bro.
I need the work, but this better be on the level.
It is. None of this is your fault, so let me make it right.
Yeah. I should sit down, you know? It's been a long week, and then all this crap, but thanks. I mean it.
Nice.
So unironically, though, if Adam actually meant that, he should contact HR and say, hey, this is what's happening.
I want the world to know that we at Taeyong Medical have
considering.
But what has human resources ever done for you?
Yeah. That was a game that never got funded, by the way.
Yeah, and I'm kind of sad about it because it had a very cool idea.
So did Planetary Annihilation, but they're the same devs. People were upset. They were lied to. Planetary Annihilation didn't have the features it was supposed to have.
Yeah, wouldn't that be an interesting game? You play a HR person in a company.
Human resources
Try not
was
to
about
fuck over
two
people's
giant
lives.
monsters fighting over human resources, as in humans were the resource.
Yep. Like, I think one of them was supposed to be like aliens.
Yep, one's
and
like an
humans
eldritch.
were resources, so you had to like mine
Skyscrapers
high-rise
for
buildings.
people. Like,
Yep.
Oh yeah, no, I'm starting to remember the commercials for that. Yeah.
It looked
It was
promising,
a very
but
cool idea. But
as soon as I saw the developer was behind it, was Planetary Annihilation dev, after the Planetary Annihilation debacle, that's why nobody wanted to give them money. Because Planetary Annihilation's trailer looked cool too, but it had nothing that was promised in it. Now, Planetary Annihilation developers have also started another RTS. This time it's a hybrid between Factorio and Planetary Annihilation. And I don't trust them that much because they're sketchy devs. They're the devs that basically tried to be like, we're going to pick up the mantle of Supreme Commander and Total Annihilation and try to carry that forward with Planetary Annihilation. Except Planetary Annihilation kind of sucks. You got a piss or something, lady?
She might.
Got some crotch rot? Like, what's going on there? Like, that pose suggests some vaginal problems.
I was just excited to see you.
actually, Kib, in this day and age, we call it urinary tract complications rather than your sexist thing.
Vagoo hole is where boobies get clapped out of.
Still urinary tract infestations. Yes.
That's a different
Specifically
hole.
the infestations of it.
Baby hole is not connected to pee hole. It's next to it.
Well, that depends, Kyle, on how many surgeries they've had.
So technically, if we cut enough, it can be connected.
No. If it was once a man, Kyle, it's the same hole.
My God.
The baby making hole and the pee making hole. It's the same one.
A disgusting abomination.
No, Kyle. You're still on YouTube. Careful.
Oh, that's right. Whoops. I was thinking of movie quotes.
Yeah,
No!
he's like, actually, I meant the idea of someone even arguing against it is an abomination.
Kyle is himself a trans person. He would never say anything else.
Yeah, of course. I mean, if I have to be in order to defend myself. And secure
You
my
might
YouTube
have to, Kyle.
Okay, there we go. The urge to just shoot random civilians for XP is there. Except I don't like to give XP.
How do you know, Kyle? Have you tried?
Look at that ass. Look at that ass. Video game ass. This is before. Look at that. Look at the female characters. You can tell it's the when did this game come out? 2012.
It's pre the modern year.
Look at that. Look at them curves. They don't, and they look. You look kind of like a woman. You got big tits.
They look almost human in Kyle's eyes.
Almost. The sweater and her boobs look funny.
2008.
Yep, it was in the golden age era still. Because 2012 was when the pendulum swung. Because 2012 was when kids remembers video games stopped being fun. Or started to stop being fun. Not all of them right away, granted. Because 2013 was when Rome 2 launched. I know, because it was the saddest year of my life.
Yeah, you started to learn all the mechanics of Rome 2.
I played Rome 2 so much. I played Rome 2 so much.
Rome 2.
So bad. Launch was so
Oh, that was special. That AI was special at launch.
I remember when javelins were more dangerous to your men than the enemy.
Oh, God. Kyle and I
The
would
one
play
thing
so
I
many
will never forget
campaigns.
about Rome 2 is the charge bug, where the enemy would charge towards you, and then stop, turn around, walk away from you, and then charge towards you again. And that was all the AI would do.
You just shoot them in the back as they'd slowly pile up into the little dead mound of bodies.
I will always remember it as the last Angry Joe review I watched. Because he even managed to fuck it up, too. That was the worst part. He was reviewing Rome 2 and he managed to fuck it up. Because he talked about how the troops didn't fight properly on the ocean, was he was using transport ships in naval battles.
That's also, oh yes, because the transport ships
bad B-roll, but
in Rome 2, before the patch, there was no reason to build armadas because transport ships had more troops. So you just board.
Yep, if you were willing to just board the enemy's flagship, it would just make them rout.
This is an injustice!
The issue was that he didn't understand that he needed to board, so he kept trying to fight them normally, and transport ship would destroy by like one ramming attack.
Oh, you'd sink into the water like, eep.
No, they wouldn't sink. They would jump out and then they would sink.
My first Angry Video Game Nerd review thing I ever watched, not Angry Video Game Nerd, different channel. Angry Joe was the guy, yeah. Was
Pablo.
Sins of a Solar Empire. And the reason why I watched it was like, somebody else knows about this game besides me? Because when Sins of a Solar Empire came out, kind of like nobody in my area, like, that played RTSs knew what it was. And so I had to introduce it, and I showed it to them, like, whoa, this is like amazing. You can like real-time strategy of 4X game. And I'm like, yeah, there's like diplomacy and stuff, and you can like colonize planets and also fight space battles. It was like the dream RTS for a lot of us back then. It was like Galactic Civ 2, but actually real time. With real-time space battles, and it was really cool. And seeing
real-time space battle.
That was when I saw Angry Video Game Nerd, not Angry Video Game Nerd. Oh, fuck, Angry Joe, and then Angry Joe stuff was all right for a while. I would watch it on occasion as like background stuff to listen to, and then I stopped. I don't remember what thing I stopped listening. So I remember his Swords of the Stars 2 review because I too like Swords of the Stars, and I too thought Swords of the Stars 2 was terrible. Sword of the Stars 2 was a really cool 4X space battle game. It was like Rome Total War, but space. And that was really cool. It also has some really cool voice lines and races.
Yep.
And then couldn't you also artistically customize your ships?
Yes, and it was really fun. I really enjoyed Sword of the Stars, the first one, Complete Collection. But the sequel was just not a game. That studio
2
just
was
didn't make anything.
real bad.
Tour our facilities firsthand. They will find nothing but order.
Oh, whoops! I think I went inside a building I wasn't supposed to. Nothing but order. Angry Joe is a fan.
That is unironically true. He has let himself go on multiple levels.
Who was the other YouTuber I watched a lot of as a kid? Angry Video Game Nerd. I didn't find out about him until like after he was a success and kind of started to fade. And then I just binged all his content in like 2014, I think. He was calm and wholesome and he was just passionate. He just seemed like he was having fun. And honestly, that was one of the big appeals for me.
Calm and wholesome. That was definitely in the latter parts of his career then, yes.
Wait, Angry Video Game Nerd?
Uh-huh.
Wait,
Well, at the,
things
at
fell
the
apart for
beginning,
him?
Kibbs, you do know, Kibbs, at the beginning he was
playing a character.
He was playing the character.
Yeah, I know. He's still alright, right? He didn't go insane, did he?
No, he's still around. He's still doing okay.
He's doing things.
Good. Because he seemed pretty happy. And
But his whole original character was that he was the screaming crazy gamer person. He spawned about 2 million copies of himself.
yes, that I do remember. And they were all terrible.
They were all terrible, yes. Correct.
Peanut Butter Gamer, that was another one I remember watching. John Tron. I lament John Tron. That bastard took forever to make content. It was always good.
Still does.
No, I mean, if he wants to make things just so, then
His production quality, though, is fantastic.
I still kind of miss his video game stuff.
Yes, I thought the video game stuff was honestly more amazing than the other stuff he does.
But I will say, though, if he's more passionate about doing the other things, then that's clearly where he wants to go with it.
I mean,
Well, he did what the angry video, not the the Nostalgia Critic wanted to do. Nostalgia Critic wanted to be a skit comedian, but he just wasn't very good at it. In fact, he was absolutely terrible at it.
JonTron's pretty good at it. He's got a great sense of humor.
Yep. So he was actually able to do that.
Nostalgia Critic also surrounded himself with terrible, terrible people. Like
See,
YouTubers.
that was the one YouTuber I didn't watch, so I don't really know a whole lot, but besides what you guys tell me.
Oh, that was pre-YouTube. He had his own fucking site and stuff when that was the way to go.
When that was the thing to do, is have your own website.
Yep, that's before me. Me don't know anything about that stuff. But I remember Dev laments about that stuff quite a bit. He seemed very passionate.
It's very old, so he was watching back then, you know.
Yeah, when Squealy was basically just being bored.
I thought, wasn't Peanut Butter Gamer from Normal Boots? Wasn't he alright? I thought he was alright.
Do we tell him?
Chat, please. Don't ruin this.
A lot of stuff.
Childhood channels that I remember watching when younger. Don't do this. I've already found out enough about other.
He's like, no, don't tell me. Don't tell me.
And he was but a baby kid, you know.
For augmented soldiers?
Oh god, where am I going? I don't even fucking know. Oh, I think I've been right.
On the bright side, Kibbs, at least, you know, Chris Chan never had a wholesome period for you to fall into.
No, reading about that and learning about that, just honestly, it was quite gross.
You want to know who I actually feel bad for? The fucking judge.
I was about to say, Chris Chan's mom.
I feel bad for his mom, actually.
Yeah, me too.
Well, yeah.
Zareth had me hack the convention
I'm only thinking
center
about
security
it.
logs
Chris
for
Chan
you.
is the most documented human being
Sandoval's
that's ever lived.
He isn't there.
Taggart will know where he went.
No,
I wouldn't say
by a
that.
long shot.
In front
Sure.
of all the
But
media?
the most documented YouTuber to ever live, I'll accept.
He's not even a YouTuber, he's a local.
Because the most documented person probably, like, honestly, it would be like some sort of Roman general, like Napoleon.
If you want to say, like,
Napoleon, Hitler.
Yeah, Hitler, Napoleon,
the thing
any of
is,
these big name people.
there are people
Hitler's
that
had a
would
fair few books written about him.
Fair
Just a
few,
few.
indeed.
Very few of them complimentary.
Like, his name is literally taken over the placement of Satan for a lot of things. In terms of
Ragnarok
language.
wants you to sell shit at the gas station.
Oh, the gas station.
Oh yeah, in chat, we're getting the update chip. I have decided. So if you don't want Kibbs getting the update chip, change my mind.
Change. I know what the update chip does. I know that it's not
Yeah,
an update. This game has commentary
It's
about Windows. Honestly, that's what that is to me. It's a commentary about Windows. Updating is bad. Updating is bad. Updating. Where's this gas station allegedly?
I think you walked by it.
Come down. City sounds like it's in a.
The girl from the channel Awesome lost her mind, says Decompresso.
Conventions.
Oh, Lindsay Ellis, that nostalgia chick. Yeah, nostalgia chick. Well, she found feminism, and hey, to be fair,
Are you
feminism
actually
did very
looking
well
at
for
the
her.
gas station, like off to your left?
Huh?
No, look at your character is on the map, right? Look to your right there, the gas station. Like, no, put your map away, right there.
Oh, there.
That's unfortunate, Overwork Magi, because I think we're getting the update. Yep.
You got anything you want to buy
She
or sell?
became
I'm the
a
guy you want to deal with.
what we would now call
Everything's
a
on the
video
computer, right at your
essayist, and did very well because she had a lot of friends in a lot of powerful places, and that is why she put out videos like once every 6 months, and they all got ridiculous views.
Good for her.
I would keep. You can sell. But the issue here's the issue with the candy bars. They stack. So if you're gonna sell one, sell them all, and if you're not gonna sell them, don't sell them at all, because you can use them for energy. Sell the shotgun ammo.
Yep, that's what I was thinking.
And then sell the shotgun.
If Kid is never gonna get a Typhoon, by the way, he should just sell that as well.
I have the
Didn't he
Typhoon.
get it? Yeah, he got the first level.
Okay.
Okay, screw
We didn't pay for no update. Yeah, you didn't pay for him to not update either.
Like, besides the glitchy HUD, what else does the not getting the update do?
Do you want me to actually tell you? I have no problem spoiling.
Oh yeah, don't spoil. I know what it does, but I don't know what going without it does.
Psycho Mantis.
Damage upgrade.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh. That's fucking nuts.
Did you actually pay for no update, or was this something that was happening when I wasn't here?
Yeah,
When I
it's
wasn't paying
immediately
attention?
angry. What's this? A gun?
I want timestamps, people. Timestamps.
Knock down multiple opponents at once. Nah.
You use that. You use peps on it.
On robots.
Tranquilizer darts, heavy rifle ammo, shotgun cartridges, revolver ammo, 10mm pistol ammo. It doesn't hurt to have more revolver ammo.
Unless he sells it.
Wait, what? I'm buying.
No, you're buying. Okay.
Oh, we're gonna have a mini heart attack, hands. A mini heart attack.
See you soon.
You know those things I just gave you? Can I buy them back? Yeah, at a markup.
Alright, we'll combine it with our
10mm again.
Our 10mm is getting all the fucking love today. Didn't I buy a laser sight thing? No.
You put it on the rifle.
The rifle, yeah.
I should maybe buy another one.
How may I be of service?
Let's see it.
Buy. Alright, so let's see. Upgrades. Laser targeting system? Yeah. That's the thing, I think. Back. Exit chat.
Draconis claims you did it, but I don't trust Draconis. I need something more. People with more credibility, if you know what I'm saying.
Nice. Now my pistol is even more pistol-y than it was 5 seconds ago. See, what annoys me is games like this don't have New Game Plus.
It wasn't a guaranteed thing with games like this.
And it's
Some
also
good, some bad.
2000s. Because RPGs with New Game Plus sound interesting, because, like, imagining, like, playing them again and but having all the abilities.
Put it on the sniper for the lulls.
No. Pleek. Was it Pleek? Now I'm going to buy 2 upgrade little kits.
Praxis kits.
E. My Tootsies are kind of cold.
Yeah, okay, you know what we can do? No. You want to know what we can do?
What?
Actually, no. Let me double check some.
Alright. I shall await Hans's return. He just waddles away. He's like, waddles down his hallway.
Deus
Waddles down the steps. Also, I'll probably start stream about 30 minutes to 40 minutes later tomorrow, chat. I'm gonna visit my old man. He's lonely. He was asking if I could stop by, so I'm gonna bring him a pizza. Catch up, tell him how the channel's doing, tell him how the chatfish are doing. How they're swimming around.
No, it would be the big thing with the chip would actually be much, much later.
Okay.
Will you be purchasing anything
And if
today?
reputable people in the chat claim they paid for not getting the chip.
Always a pleasure, sir.
Grumpy Red says, I do remember donating for Not Evil because Draconis wanted evil, and naturally he can't have things.
That's what I mean. It's like I can't fault him for that
Naturally,
logic.
He can't have things. Yesterday, the Bully Draconis fund got to $400+. So over whether or not we take away things from him for no fucking reason. Because I arbitrarily decided to be mean to him for no particular reason and single him out. And so we spent hours bullying him. Lord of Possums always tell us, say, tell him I say hi. Okay, well, Possums. I'll tell him that little Lord Opossum says hi. Thank you for your donation.
Does your father know
Does he know?
common chatfish?
The
Yes.
extent of your debauchery.
He watches the streams. He thinks the Avatar thing is fucking cool and how that technology works. He's like, how the fuck? That's like out of sci-fi.
I can definitely see someone like that. Like just, it's not even what it is of. It's more like
Well, he's
what
a
it's actually
huge
doing.
sci-fi buff,
Heck.
so he listens to so many sci-fi audiobooks. It's not
Yeah,
even
yeah.
funny.
No, so like stuff like this. It's like this is like that one book that I read. I can see that. Yeah.
Super big on the science fiction stuff. So this whole VTuber technology thing was like, he didn't even was like, what? Like it watches your
option?
eyes and it moves. When he visited, I actually had him play with it and he thought it was neat.
And he's always known that his son was actually a girl deep down, so that wasn't too much of a surprise.
Don't you cope and see, you Blimbo. He's like, Blimbo said. You know, as much as I have mixed feelings about inventory systems like this, I kind of like it in certain games. Like System Shock, I like it. Here, I like it. But if this were anything like Helldivers or like anything that was more fast-paced, I think I would probably commit
Well,
kibble.
the entire point of an inventory system like this is the resource management.
It becomes like a video game within a video game.
Am I missing war here? Why is Draconis despised by other chatfish?
No, so Draconis, I think
Well,
you're
he
cool,
keeps spawning bombers.
He
It's
spawns
true.
bombers and enlisted. He shows up in Terrestrial War Tabletop and claims he beats people, but he can't. As
3, he has never ever spoken the truth at any point in his entire life.
he lies prolific. So the other day we were watching, doing a watch along with the Clone Wars TV show, right? And as I'm sitting there, he starts fucking pulling a classic Draconis as I'm sitting there. Talking with his little speech bag. He's like, oh, you wait till you careful, you know, use it. And I'm like, Draconis. And he, whoa.
I forgot that was the origins of that group in Invisible War. That's funny.
I remember Invisible War. I remember the one thing clear in my mind was the drones that floated around looked kind of cool, or the security drones. And
Yes, the security box.
The guys, when my dad killed somebody, he was having a hard time stuffing his body into a dumpster. I remember that. Like his leg kept sticking out. And I thought that was the funniest shit I'd ever seen in my life. Video games where you could stuff bodies into things was kind of like, what?
Yeah. But I was looking earlier, the Omar, that was the name of the group. But I forgot that they're a group of Russian nanotechnology researchers. That's where the Omar came from. Russians.
Draconis, did you enjoy us bullying me yesterday? Thank you, Chad, he says with a sad face. He's the only person who said he. We love you, Draconis, but we just like, you gotta understand how much fun it is to bully you. Like, if you were me, you'd understand what pleasure it gives.
I will take Grumpy's word for it that apparently chat paid for you not to get the upgrade because Draconis wanted it.
Draconis, you're not a Pfeiffer, at least. You just lie.
Oh God, Pfeiffer, don't you speak his name in my presence. God, that man lied so much. He lied himself. He lied himself into.
Romans made it to the moon.
Like, being called a piefer is like literally the worst insult in our community. Well, it's because it means that you lie to the point where you lie incessantly.
News.
I just can't get over the fact that he would lie so much and lie to people's faces. Or the time he lied about somebody who was in the room as thought he walked away, and then lied to him about not lying about him. And it's just like, dude, what the fuck? Lie. It's like, just admit you don't know. Just admit you don't know. Like, why? Why must you lie about everything? A little lie here and there, sure.
Also, are you going to want to increase the explosive thingy in the torso?
We might want to increase it, but maybe save. I'm not sure. What do I want to upgrade next? Legs?
The thing is, if you want to do like silent running, that's not terrible.
Run and walk silently. That's good.
You have to activate it, I think, don't you?
It is active.
I have to buy it. Damn it. Well, I can jump higher.
Jumping has
got the hops.
Wait, there's a door here? We can actually go in the hospital. You know, these style of first-person shooter RPG things have kind of like died off lately. I do like how they have no comment about some fucker just walking in the surgery room.
If you saw someone this cybered up walk in,
I mean, I'd probably just be quiet, yeah. I'd probably be like, no,
he's not here.
Never mind, I don't notice him.
He has fucking arm blades.
How do you know that? I put them in.
I put them in? See how the... Oh yes, that's right. Draconis isn't a wyvern anymore. Chad is taken to calling him a yinglet. Yeah, even Izz is calling him a yinglet. Yinglet. See how the yinglet lies? I am wyvern.
That's nice. I like that.
It is very fun, Gibbs. Chatfish. At least they're having fun. Alright, let's see. Must make our way further down. We'll probably go a little bit longer, chat, but we'll be getting close to wrapping up. Mostly because I'm getting a little hungry and I need to have dinner soon. I had dinner too late last night. And you know why I know? Because I had a little bit... I woke up and my throat was burning because I had a little bit of... What do you call it? Where you regurgitate because you laid down too soon after fucking eating. That hurts. My throat's been hurting all day because of that.
Everything seems to be under control in the convention center.
So I keep drinking so much tea. I'm gonna have to go buy more. Make my throat feel better. Atomic Heart,
No.
I don't think is quite like this. I think that was more like BioShock. Wouldn't you agree, Barge?
Yes,
You actually played it.
Atomic Heart is not even much like Bioshocks. It's more like just a shooter, straight up, off the
It's
time.
pro-communism.
Also, yeah, I already ate. Like, I ate before the stream. I had enough time.
What? I missed a second quest? A side quest? No! Where? Oh no, it's over here somewhere. Where is it? The marker said to come over here.
Why don't you look at your map? It's on the 4th floor.
It's in a building over there. Willy's wants your attention.
Atomic Heart is trash. Complete garbage. I remember watching the stupid dancing robots and looking at this, and it's like, what the fuck am I watching?
I think Arch liked it. It wasn't my cup of tea. I did not have a good time with it.
What game?
Atomic Heart. Didn't you like that?
Atomic Heart is a decent enough game, and it's a great game from the first game the studio has ever made. But it certainly had its weaknesses.
What things didn't you like about it as someone who played it?
Well, the gameplay itself is okay, but certainly not amazing, and the story, too, is a bit ridiculous. A bit. Just a little bit.
See, I was starting to laugh because I thought you were about to say, it's like, oh, you know, the gameplay.
The fucking ending, too, which wasn't an ending at all. It's like, no matter what you choose, it's a bad ending. And the good ending is you just going like, meh, I'm gonna go home now.
Getting sequel
All
baited.
because they wanted another, like, 5 fucking sequels thereafter.
What happened to the expansion? Didn't they make one?
Yeah, they made one, which was pointless. They didn't really do anything with it. So they're gonna do another, like, 3 or 4.
Expansions? I thought they would just make another game at this point.
I think we know why Ragnarok didn't like it.
Yeah, they're just making a lot of DLC. A lot of DLC.
They need to investigate that room.
Expanding upon the story, and expanding upon it again, and expanding upon it again, and again, and again, and again.
Ad nauseum, if you will. Well, that's a shame.
Again, though, for the very first game the studio ever made, it's a remarkable achievement. Everything is relative.
Bart's is like,
I heard
oh,
from
wait,
somewhere that they had backing from the Russian government. Is that true?
Nothing I know of. I mean, they're made in Russia.
Well,
it was meant to be
so,
like...
Wait, so you're saying that they have, what, government funding like the Canadian studios sometimes get?
Yeah.
I wish America would give me government funding.
America does have systems like that, Kyle. You're just too stupid to take use of them.
Also, those systems are typically used by insiders, Kibbo.
I'm
that
not
are just
brown.
money laundering.
Well, see, the thing, there's tons of funds like this. For all kinds of different things, for starting businesses, for technological development, etc. They exist, but 1, you need to know about them, and 2, they usually require very lengthy and detailed applications. There are entire, like, service industries that exist around writing applications for access to funds.
Because they know it's a pain in the dick to do.
Yes, it's an enormous pain in the fucking ass. Plus, they sell themselves as like the magic men who's like, yes, I know how to write this. Yes.
I'm sure
you
you
pay me in
do.
advance, though.
Exorbitant fees, of course.
Despite what your chances of actually getting the application are.
And very often, they simply just lie to you. Because that's what consultants do. They lie.
Sneaky, sneaky boys. I see wall, I smash wall. Simple. Like, when you present me with the option to do that, I'm just gonna do it.
Investigate the room.
Yep, I'm coming in. I'm looking around. That was weird. Oh, there's somebody in here. Oh, shit. That was close.
Here's the question. Are you supposed to kill him? Knock him out.
I'm not entirely sure. Which is why we'll do a quick save. Take this refrigerator.
Guess it was nothing.
Guess it
Don't
was
forget
nothing.
you're using your energy by lifting these.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to burn all of your energy bars, would you, Kyle?
quick save, because in case I wasn't supposed to kill him. Oh, he murdered this guy. Oh, he's alive.
Put that away. Unless you're gonna finish me off.
Oh, get a holster. Oh, no, holster.
Jensen? Oh, Christ.
Brent Radford.
In the flesh. For now.
How do you know my name?
Omega.
What happened here?
Answers for favors. There's a
Alpha.
trauma kit I keep
Level 1.
somewhere around here. Find it.
You need a doctor. I'll get help.
No.
Okay,
no
no.
time. They could be back. Any minute. Find the
Speaking
kid quickly.
of, and by that I mean
want
this has nothing to do with
answers.
anything we're talking about, but I wanted to change the subject into something else I was interested in. How did you like Manor Lord?
I like it, but I think it's not in a state I want to play anymore. I played it for a little bit, but lack of information. Like, okay, so let's talk about this for a minute. Because this is a subject.
Overlays. The game,
No
the game
overlays.
needs overlays and ideas because you have there is no information at all.
Yes.
You want to know how many months worth of food you have? 8. Okay. How many months worth of carrot? The berries?
Where are berries?
Meats?
Click on the granary. You can kind of look at it, but it's like, okay, what they need is a Factorio flow chart to show me, okay, the green number going up. Because the big thing I was like having a problem with is like, okay, we're making wood, but what I want to see is like, is the wood going up with a green arrow or a red arrow to go down? And then hover over and then say, we're losing 4 wood by this amount, or we're burning
Yes.
too much firewood by this amount.
And where it goes. Like, okay, I have one wood logging camp. Is it, am I earning wood or am I using them up on timber? Am I using it up on shields? Am I using it up on whatever? And also, did you ever get to the point where you build like, shield makers and stuff like that?
Yes, it broke for me. So I built the shield makers and the spear guys. The shield maker started making shields, but the spear fucker didn't build any spears over an entire year. And so I had to buy mercenaries and I almost died. Also, the archers shooting them in the back of units is laughable. It doesn't do any extra damage. I had
Yes,
archers
archers do no damage.
hosing into the like a unit in the back, and it did nothing. It killed like one dude. It was just like, oh, it was infuriating. Good night, Izza.
Have a good one, Izza.
I know one of the things I got really pissed about was that you can't, once you've got a shield maker, you can't turn him off. He is now a permanent drain on your timber resources,
Forever.
unless you destroy the entire house.
And that's a level 2 building, too. I want to point out. Because to make the shield maker, you have to get the level 2 building unlocked, right? Yeah.
Yep. You do.
Yeah. They also there needs to be a button where you can just press button to see where families are. I do not like how it's like I gotta click around where everything is. When I made Neo Kibistan, because first Kibistan burned to the ground because of bandits. Also, manors when you build walls, those don't work. The bandits just walk through them and throw torches on your manor and burn it.
Of course they do.
The towers that you build on them don't help. Those walls are useless. I'm just telling you now, so in case you try it again. Oh,
The
God.
game needs an enormous overhaul in the UI, and hell,
Yes.
not even an overhaul in the UI. It needs a UI at all, because it doesn't have any. There's no information whatsoever. You've just got to gut everything by fucking feels.
Yeah,
Which is not great.
The problem is if the game is tedious, and that's what it felt like, because I was like, okay, the second when we built Neo Kibistan from the ashes of the first Kibistan, Neo Kibistan was better, stronger, and had a bigger economy. We had over 100 people, but as I reached 100 people, my conclusion was already, I don't really want to build another settlement, because keeping track of this one is a hassle, and there's no automation. If I take over more territory, like, I can't automate the settlement in the back. Like, I'm going to have to go back and forth between the two over and over again. You know? Like, that's a big problem.
You need to create a settlement that can be left alone to infinitely produce stuff.
Yes.
It's the only way, because you can't go back and forth. Even, like, with 1 or 2 settlements, it's too much.
It's
So
a
every
hassle.
settlement needs to be 100% self-funding or self-running.
Self-reliant.
Otherwise, you're fucked.
Yep. Also, the AI cheats. Holy fuck.
It's not that the AI cheats. There is no AI, Kyle.
It just
There is no
spawns
AI
armies
settlement.
on the map. It's like,
Yes, it
hello.
just creates it.
Because the big thing is like, okay, I love the idea because this game, Mandalords, feels like what I wanted Black and White 2 to be, with a better combat system. Because Black and White 2, you'd actually take your male population and then they'd go and fight, and it was cool because it felt like your population was alive, you know? And that's really cool. And you can build a custom retinue, and that's cool. You did do the deal with the retinue thing, right?
Yes, once I eventually figured out how the economy functions, I was able to get enough money to engage with that system.
Yeah, the retinue was kind of cool because you could customize the dudes. And I was like, wow, that's exactly what I want Total War to do. Like, be able to customize the paint job of them, customize their symbols. Like, that would be so cool if Total War had a feature like that. But I do agree with a lot of people. This game ain't going to kill Total War. It's not... People shouldn't compare it to Total War. It's like a cute little city builder with a slightly more engaging combat system than your average city builder.
Yeah, and that's one thing a lot of people, including myself, got that false perception of. A lot of the early game footage gave that perception, and
they focused too much on
the
warfare.
exciting part.
They focused way too much on showing off warfare, and that's, I think, the problem they created there. The other thing they should introduce, because the game got years, is Dynasty. Like, your Manor Lord should actually have a dynasty, and you should marry and stuff like that. Because that could be cool.
Diplomacy. There's
Yes.
also the fact that right now, there's just not a lot of mechanics in the game. Once you've built your first city, then the game is like, okay,
it's
cool. Do that 8 more times. Okay.
Yep. The gameplay loop
Are
is
you going to give me anything else? No, you have the buildings you have. Do it 8 more times.
I think
What do you mean do it 8 more times?
So, one thing I said on stream, I felt like they entered early access too soon. It's not ready. Like, there's just not enough to do there. I know there's some people who are still playing it right now, and that's great and all, but, like, after 6 hours, I felt like I had played with all the things in the game that the game had at the moment. And I really didn't see
you
any
get to
reason
the
play
end of the
anymore.
tech tree very quickly. And after that point, there's just not really anything to do. And, I mean, half of the tech tree isn't even implemented yet. Half of the policies aren't implemented yet. Like, early access should be a bit more feature complete than this, and the lack of information as well makes the game a bit of a pain to play.
Yep.
Yeah,
what I'm kind of curious is to actually watch it. I want to see what its player numbers are in a month's time from now, or 2 months. Is it still holding?
2 months,
strong?
there's going to be nobody playing it.
That's my
I
thoughts.
don't think so. I mean,
There
fuck
is
2 months. I think 2 weeks and nobody will be playing it.
That's
Yeah,
true.
'cause
We'll
if you
keep an
compare
eye
it
on
to
it.
other city builders, you're better off playing Anno.
Yep, the 2 city builders I kept recommending people is like, okay, this thing's on sale right now. I think it'll be fun. You could pick it up now. You won't get your money back if you pick it up now and wait on it. But it's 25% off, so that's a pretty good deal, right? The 2 city builders that I would play in the meantime, if somebody really wants a city builder, is you can have Anno 1800, pick that up on sale with all its DLCs. Jesus Christ, you have the best city builder on the market. And then the second best, in my opinion, is the indie game Songs of Six that Art showed me, which is really good.
Songs of Six is like what Manor wants to be.
Yeah.
Unironically, what Manor desperately would like to be, Songs of Six is.
Songs of Six is really good, and it's got this whole like warfare system to it. What's interesting is Songs of Six doesn't call itself a city builder, so I guess I should probably restate it. It refers to itself as a city-state simulator, if I remember right.
Yep.
Because the entire thing about Songs of Six is you're not building just a city, you're building a city-state. And then you take over other city-states, and you form a kingdom, and then you become like an empire, and you take over more territories.
And Songs of Six has a UI as well. You want to know how much you're producing of wheat? Songs of Six will tell you. You want to know how many gemstones? It'll fucking tell you.
You want to know how many of the ex-Orky peoples live in your town versus the elves? You can literally look at a glance. You can see who is where.
You kind of feel like Songs of Six was attempting to be like a new Dwarf Fortress.
It's a better Dwarf Fortress.
Yeah, it's a better Dwarf Fortress.
It's a better game.
It's a more realized Dwarf Fortress.
It has a vision of what it wants to be.
I think Manor's primary achievement is the visuals
Yes.
and the organic city building.
It's
Those are both
beautiful.
amazing.
Mm-hmm.
And I think after like a few years of development and DLC and expansions, I think Mandalore will be an amazing game.
Yep, I agree that the developer said he wants to focus on the city building first. Good. Focus on city building, iron it out, don't really worry about the warfare right now. And then when the city building's perfected, you know, it goes all the way up to whatever high medieval or renaissance point it's going to go to, I don't know. Then,
yes,
expand the warfare system by a lot, please.
Because you need to be like... Every city can have like a specialization, because they're already kind of doing that. They need to double down on that. So like a mining town, and they all like build and play differently. Kind of like in Anno, when you go to the New World, it's a completely different building chain. I want them to go that far with this, so that you're not building a mine, you're building a mining complex. And so a basic city has just a mine. It's shit, it's slow, it can only get like 100 resources, and the mining complex is this sprawling area with houses and smelteries and fucking castworks and ironworks and everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that at the end of the game, what you're aiming at isn't a city of a few hundred people. You're aiming at like several thousand people, and now you're engaging in mass-scale warfare, you know?
Mm-hmm. My other concern is the size of the map. It's actually rather small.
They need, like...
It's got to be triple that
I
size.
don't know
for
how it was
multiplayer.
on your side, but for me, before I even had the ability, like, because you need 1,000 to 2,000 influence to claim territory. Before I even had, like, half of that, the AI had conquered the entire map. I was like, okay,
same.
well...
Even when my second, because my first run through Kyrgyzstan 1 failed relatively quickly, about an hour or two in. Basically, within the third year, I got, like, overrun because he took over the map. I did it again, got big enough and survived, but the problem was, again, is he still had control of the map. Like, realistically...
And now you need to fight him on the battlefield, and he's got a lot more shit than you do.
Well, he can just free spawn things. And the really bad thing is that, okay, if I won the battle, but the battlefield loot, we don't actually loot the battlefield for all the weapons that were dropped from my dead spearmen, or my retinue, or his dead troops. We can't loot it. It just disappears forever. No battlefield looting is horrible, because in medieval times, it was a big deal.
That's literally why a lot of people, it's like, hey, so we're going to go to this big battle. You would join up because it's like you might get something nice.
That and the fact that, you know, the winner would normally loot the battlefield. They would take all the
What if we
weapons.
kill a nobleman, man?
Oh,
You
that
get
would
hunted
be-
down.
that-
You
yeah,
get hunted
say.
down and killed. But, you know.
Yes, because
Peasants are fine. You just
war
don't
is
touch
the
the
game for the
nobility.
nobles.
Yep.
It's I think it's going to be a very good game, but it's going to be years before it reaches anywhere near its potential.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of like, I think I already uninstalled it, because I'm like, yeah, this isn't going to be ready this year, like, at all. Like, at best, I'll look at it again next year, like I did with Starship Troopers Extermination, to check on its progress, like a pulse check. But this game is years away from completion, and it needs, like, yes, it's done by one developer, but Jesus, he's going to need a much bigger team. It's going to take him forever to actually realize this by himself, if he solos devs it, which he could do. But I think he has a publisher with Hooded Horse now, so he should have financing and backing. Plus, with these sales, he should be able to afford an actual proper team. And I
mean, it sold like 1 million copies. Like he's doing quite well in that regard.
he must have hired a composer, because the music was really nice. The music is chill.
I will say though, one thing that annoyed me a little bit was that the first splash screen goes, "This is a indie game project made by one guy."
It's
like,
not an indie game.
I get what you're going towards, but no, you have a publisher now.
Yes, exactly. The problem is he's not an indie dev. He has a publisher, and the indie dev excuse only works if you're actually independent. You can't claim indie if you have a publisher. Hooded Horse is a publisher. I think they're AA.
The issue
yeah, I think
is
they're AA.
a lot of people want to be able to slap on the
the indie
thing.
tag.
And so
Yeah,
they
easy
either use
sympathy
the
points.
excuse of small team, or if they're a part of like a big studio, it's like, oh, but we're not the main team. We're like this little itty bitty thing.
The thing is you have a publisher, you're not an indie. Like, it just, you don't get that. You don't get to do that. Claiming that is kind of cheap, because you're trying to immediately get sympathy by going like, well, I'm just an indie. It's just me. There's nobody else.
And just a
I'm
little
still a
indie.
guy.
It's like I don't have a corporation backing me.
I'm just
Yeah,
a little
but
guy.
Except you
Yeah.
do have a corporation backing you. That's the entire thing, yeah.
And the problem is in the word. Indie comes from the word
Because I have to ask,
related to independent.
where did the art for the graphics come from and like the background? Did he draw that himself? Good if it, yeah, I don't mean impressive. But where did the music come from? Did he compose and write that? And then play it? Or did he have like a MIDI system and do automated? Because it didn't sound MIDI, but it sounded good.
Well, I know that Hooded Horse has given him like a social media team and marketing and all of that stuff. So I don't know how much they've done, but again, he's definitely not indie anymore.
Yes, he has a team. So the claim of indie thing is kind of scummy. It's like Helldivers 2. I love that game. But them going like, it's not an early access. Fucking lie.
It is.
Yes, it's very obviously early access.
Yeah, it's an
you
early
haven't added
access
in all of
game.
your mechanics yet.
Where's the third race, motherfucker? Where's the third alien race from the first game? They're not even in the game yet. They're not. You're not finished working on them, and it's okay. Just say you're early access. Don't lie, because it's the same thing with that dev. He lied. He's not indie, right? Just like Helldivers 2 is not complete. I love Helldivers 2. I know a lot of you do too, chat, but I think we can all agree that game ain't done. It's fun, but it's not ready. Where are the vehicles? Where's the upgrade system? Where's the alien race, the third one? Where's the other stuff that was like the other game had? You know, the progression system. That's not implemented yet. Also, this whole thing about the developers being like, well, we're going to expand the player count past 4. So we're going to maybe have 8 players now. So it's like, okay, that's cute and all. But when I start to think about it, it's like, these changes are coming in so fast and abrupt. So you're not actually done. These are actually like, oh yeah, we will expand the player count, you know, and stuff like that. Also, big news for Helldivers. It's going to Xbox. Wow, they're gonna make a lot of money from that.
Also, you have some creams.
OWM donates $5. Say Rothgall. Hashtag no lewds. 605 away, Reggie. It's unfortunate. But yeah, that'll sort of sum up my opinions on what do you call it? Bless you, Manalords. It's fun, but like, it's just not in a state I really want to play right now. It feels more like a glorified alpha build, or beta, or something like that. Proof of concept more than a game. And I would honestly urge people to kind of wait on that one. It's not going to be ready for quite some time. Not until he either gets a lot faster or hires some people to help out, because he's going to need to. Especially if he's going to do multiplayer, because that was a big appeal for you and I, Arch, wasn't it? Yeah, because there's supposed to be multiplayer in that game.
Oh yes, the multiplayer thing is definitely not happening anytime soon.
You know. Also, the multiplayer thing, gonna be curious how they're gonna have to handle the time system. You know, like, we have to agree to speed up, because time speed 1, you and I, dead in our graves.
Oh yes, like it is a game that you play at 3x speed, and that's the only speed you play it at.
Like, okay, like, then it's got to be like Hearts of Iron, where you play times 3 speed, and then players pause when they need to, and they get like a 60-second pause window, or something like that.
Something like that.
And then for Warfare, you slow it down. Like, the Hearts of Iron rules is how that applies, in my opinion. But yeah. Music was nice until you muted the guy going crazy on the flute. Yeah, I had to mute that. Or I didn't mute it, I turned it down. Mostly because it got a little obnoxious. There was one track in the game with the flute, where there's like this flute solo, and it's like, okay, like you're getting progressively louder. I don't know about you, but the game seemed to get louder as I played it. Weirdly. Just kept
I didn't have
louder
that.
and louder.
My game was also really derpy with the sound, though, because it wouldn't run using my usual sound driver, so I had to reroute the whole game into my headset to make it run with sound, which was an interesting experience.
All right, fair enough. So there's something fucky with the sound. It's not just me that had issues.
No, there's definitely something fucky with the sound.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, Chad. I think it's a weight game, sadly. Well.
I ain't talking without
But
something
I think it's
to kill the
good
pain,
enough for
asshole.
what it is to manage to establish itself in the market, which is
I'll be
remarkable in and
back.
of itself because this is a market that has Anno in it, and Anno is probably the single best city builder created, straight up.
Yeah, I still am of the firm opinion that Anno 1800 is the most polished city builder to date.
You
and the
found
best
the
one.
thing you're looking for.
I know, I'm just checking around the room.
You did that already, though.
I know, I can't remember.
Did you find the
We
kid?
got into
Yeah,
a
I
rant
know.
about Mandalores.
Jesus.
Yeah, I
Hey.
noticed.
Songs of Six is going to have a bit of a boost as well because it was covered by
Seth
Zine
Zintak.
Zintak the other day.
Yep, its sales have gone through the roof, apparently, because of that. But that's great news for Songs of Six. His Songs of Six review is pretty good. He covered the game pretty adequately.
He liked his.
I definitely
pretty
recommend
special
you
of
put
it.
that on your watch list, chat. The Songs of Six review from Seth Zintek is pretty funny. Just like Maxer's Helldivers 2 review is pretty funny, too.
I ain't talking
Oh, I got
without something to kill the pain,
I forgot to press the button.
asshole.
Like I was upset.
This should help with the pain. Now tell me what's going on.
Those sons of bitches. I should have seen it coming. I knew from the moment Sarif got spooked that this case would come back and bite me in the ass.
Sarif. So you're the investigator he hired to run
I
a
hope
background
Songs of
check on
Six
me.
sees
Detective.
lots and
Or I
lots of
was,
wonderful
until-
success because it's a very good game.
Christ, fuck it.
I wish it got
Hurts
multiplayer.
and I'm
It'd be
just
cool.
trying to breathe. Point is, the goons that did this to me, professionals. I think your boss pissed off the wrong people, trying to dig up your dirt.
What people? What did you find?
No time to go into details. My storage unit, the sons of bitches, they're headed there now. Sarif had me uncover a ton of shit on you. Stuff even you don't know. Your parents, your real parents. The tests, the fire. What are you, Jensen? Some kind of freak?
Focus, Radford.
I mothballed the case in storage. It's in an alley. Behind the bank. Your files are there. But Michelle knows more. You need to stop them. Fuck. You, robot. This is all your fault. Give me another shot. Morphine. Or go fuck yourself.
Why is he so mean?
Focus, Radford.
Ah, that hit the spot. I think I could get used to this stuff. Hey, I'm feeling a little more talkative. Already. Robot.
Just a dick.
Who did this to you?
Guys in suits. One of them, David or Daniel, something like that. British accent. He was in charge. Talked about a Mr. Gray. They were in a hurry. 4 of them. Not counting the one they left behind. Well-armed, disciplined. I didn't stand a chance. Maybe that metal corpse you call a body will do better than mine did.
What were they looking for?
You, robot. They wanted my information on you. Someone powerful has their eyes on you and is very interested in your past.
You mentioned someone named Michelle. Who's Michelle?
Your guardian angel.
Who is she?
Tell me, do robots even believe in angels? Or did they take that out of you? Did they take that away? You know, your soul, when they built you.
The one thing about him at this
What
point,
was it
you
like
can kind of tell they're trying to
when you
hammer
died,
something
Jensen?
home.
I know you're in a lot of pain, and the morphine is...
Just find her before they do. You owe her that much.
Robot
Why did Sarah stop the investigation?
Yeah, you're
You
not
said he was
human.
spooked.
I
What
tell you
spooked
that
him?
before.
believe me even if I told you. Hell, even I don't. I still don't believe it. You believe in ghosts, Jensen?
Sarif was spooked by ghosts.
Close enough. Illuminati. Conspiracies, theories, it's all bullshit. But you stink of it, Jensen. Enough to have your boss, one of the most powerful men in the world, look away. You're a ghost. A fucking tragedy. Everything you touch, everything that touches you, dies.
That's bleak.
I'm leaving, but I'll call in an ambulance. You'll be okay.
No. Those fucking animals. I can't move anything. I was turning around, pulling my gun when the first bullet hit me. The second one, they fucking paralyzed me.
I'm sure it's not as bad as you'd think. It might be a reaction to the morphine.
I know what morphine does. I also know what a 9mm round fired at less than 10 meters does to the thoracic vertebrae on impact.
You need a doctor. They can fix that.
I ain't turning into no freak. Even if I could afford the surgery, the augments, I'd rather die than be half a machine. And I sure as hell ain't gonna live the rest of my life in a wheelchair, shitting in a goddamn diaper.
Radford.
Listen, I know there's still a few more morphine shots. Another 2 should do the trick. Please, this is as close as I'm gonna get to begging you. Don't leave me like this. You owe me that much.
Why do you hate augmentation?
Why do you hate augmentation so much?
Because it ain't right. You can't go changing the way things are. You can't replace the real thing with an imitation. It ain't right. It ain't natural.
It can save your life.
No, you lose more than what gets left behind on the chopping block. You should know this by now.
Suicide isn't natural. I mean, it isn't natural. I understand. A little bit of autism never hurt.
Neither is suicide.
Don't you fucking judge me, robot. You don't know what I've been through. Come on. This should be easy for you. I know Sarif didn't put blades in those arms just so you could trim the hedges.
Why do you hate augmentation so much?
Because
it can.
Why do you hate augmentation? Why do you
I
hate augmentation?
understand.
Why do you hate augmentation?
But technology.
Just
is
let me
different now.
fucking die,
It can
Jensen.
help you. You could still live a normal life.
A normal life? What would you know about a normal life? Did technology really help you, Jensen? I think it made you a monster.
Wow.
Sarif didn't give you your life back. He just made you better at taking it away from others.
What if you want pacifist front? Would you say the same thing?
If you want, you can do the pheromones thing.
Activate pheromones to convince.
He was triple alpha.
So, if I remember, appeasement is the best way with alpha.
The thing is, you just look at which one is good for which thing. At one point earlier in the conversation, he had triple alpha pips.
Yeah, about wanting to kill himself. Let's try appeasement.
I don't think you really want to die, Radford. I think you're just scared. I was scared too. I didn't ask for any of this, just like you didn't ask for a bullet in the gut. But you can't blame me, or Sarif, or technology for what's happening here.
I wouldn't be in this mess if it wasn't for you and your damn past. I never should have taken the job, but I needed the work, the money. Even if I wanted to, I can't afford the fucking augmentation surgery. And I can't live like a cripple for the rest of my life.
Living through adversity is what makes us human. It's not flesh and blood or even bone that defines us. I might be more machine than flesh, but I'm still alive. I'm still human.
You got heart. For a robot, I'll give you that. Tell you what, I'll play along with this little after-school special you got going on here. I'll get through this, but not because of this lovey-dovey bullshit charade. I'll live for the truth, for revenge. Whoever hired those suits, I'm going after those sons of bitches. I don't care how deep this rabbit hole goes.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah. And Jensen, I don't know how bad you think your wounds were, but your boss, your friend Sarif, they butchered you. Went too far with the operation. You were an experiment, a test. But he's the one that made you a weapon. Almost makes me feel bad for you. Almost.
Fucking robot.
Fucking robot. I will say the characters in this are quite nice. Very lively. Fucking robot. Very memorable. Fucking asshole. Lovey, I'm not gonna stay alive for your lovey-dovey bullshit.
I think it would be better if Jensen was just like, I didn't ask you to.
Never asked for this.
I never asked for this.
Pritchard, I located Radford. He was attacked by men in suits. Private security, Secret Service types. I'm going after them.
What about Radford? Did you get anything out of him?
He's in pretty bad shape. You need to call it in. Get an ambulance to his apartment stat.
Got it. And Jensen, don't get yourself killed. Okay?
Oh, Francis. I didn't know you cared.
Don't flatter yourself. I care about the security of this company. You getting yourself killed compromises that. So don't be stupid.
Between the truth and their lies.
There's no shelter from the all-seeing eye. It will find you! There's a sickness coming, my children.
There's a sickness coming, my children.
He's referring to the Great Death.
That's not for like how many years?
We will
A while.
bow to them. Then it will be too late. Open your eyes, my friends.
You'll either want to use a nukes or time stop.
Let's just go for the main thing. That'll buy me the time I need.
Need quite a lot of it.
Access
You wait
granted.
for them to save you. I promise you, learn to fear the machine men. They're among us.
They're among us.
Hidden.
Someone just hacking into a warehouse right next to them. Don't even care.
Mold the way we think. They spew their poison into your ears and you listen. You can no longer tell the difference between the truth and their lies. There's no shelter.
Yes, throw that in there.
Pictures don't lie, man. They are definitely creating an augmented army.
There's a sickness coming, my children. Gray and dead.
Getting in that hoop is actually a lot harder than you'd like.
Come,
I don't even think you get anything for doing it.
kings, and we will bow to them. Then it will be too late.
Then it will be too late.
Your eyes, my
It'd be funny if one of those if that basketball would broke the civvies. As you
Damn.
just walk into the poison gas.
He did. Went to Kib Heaven, where all Kibs go when they die. From poison gas, specifically. Sometimes you gotta go straight to hell, Fuzzy. You know, sometimes you just gotta go burn for what you done. You gotta burn. You gotta burn for what you done to you, Isaac.
Open your eyes, my friends.
Sadly, I don't think there's a way to deal with that poison gas.
Now we stand at the edge of the abyss. It's almost too late.
Unless there's something hack which
I don't think so.
You wait for them to save you.
Yeah, Hans, do you remember anything?
Learn to fear.
He's dead. Never forget that Hans is but a corpse. A handsy pansy, if you will. Hanky pinky. Yes, whatever that noise you just made, Fuzzy. Oh, fuck.
I heard that.
I mean that noise?
Dumb kid. Dead kid.
Most of that point you realized that there were bad people over there.
You're busy talking to me. Yes, I know. I'm such a huge distraction.
Blew his little brains out.
Come out! I heard that. Come out.
You're just in the wall.
So they say come out, right? As if I'm hiding, but they go into hiding.
And then shoot the wall.
They say those are bad people over there.
I think those are cops. Gotta hurry. Don't know how much time I got.
Can't get to it.
Say probably time to stop that. Just nuke the last another one. You found pictures. Pictures. Yes, Ragnarok, there is an augmentation that helps with poison gas.
Isn't the lungs one?
Yes.
Yes.
If I remember at the max, you can just walk into poison gas. And then it doesn't affect you.
More cream lamps you never asked for, Kibo.
Hold up, I'm trying to find out, say Rothgals, no lewds. Kibbs never asked for Jensen. Or never asked Jensen if he wanted any of this. You can occasionally hear the scream that they look for from SS2. So that means System Shock and Deus Ex share the same universe. X-Files music intro. OWM, I think you're pleased with your little bit of downs, aren't you? I didn't finish looting this thing? And thank you for the donation. Very generous. Did not read all the files. Arthur Jensen. Oh boy, this is quite a read. Alright, well, let's get started. Paternity test. Well, hot off the presses. Alright. Bradford, I strongly advise you not to. I've heard enough, and I'll have nothing to do with White Helix. The less I know, the better. And I would advise you to follow suit. In fact, I consider your contractual obligation fulfilled. This investigation is over. I'll get in touch to organize the rendering and payment of bills for your services. D. He wrote, I thought this was pretty interesting. I'm going to start digging around for some more info on this White Helix Labs. It could lead to a big break in the case behind our mysterious boy wonder, Brent. God damn it, scrolly wheel thing. It wasn't easy, but I finally backtraced some of Margie and Arthur Jensen's past through their medical files. Arthur Jensen had enough connections through his old Desert Storm buddies. Security turned up or something. I read that. I've seen this. Oh, there we go. That's the new one. Got a tip for you on that case you're working on. There's a woman named Michelle Walters. She worked at that lab you mentioned, White Helix. She was a nurse and good friends with Jensen's, particularly Arthur. She's living in Detroit now, on Brooklyn Court. There's just one problem. According to my initial probes, she's senile, but you've always had a way with the ladies. Maybe you can coax some information from her. It's a winky face.
The senile lady. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Aged to perfection like wine. Just like, what the fuck?
Sorry, but we've diverted all the trams. There are no more coming to this station. But how
How am I supposed to get home? You're not.
You fucked.
Deus Ex is actually a pretty good explanation for how System Shock happened. This is Mr. Mackey.
Things getting out of control. System Shock is a really cool setting.
I thought the police overreacted.
Oh wait, no. We're taking the wrong turn. 73 meters that way. To the apartments.
Because you're going back to Dude Man. Pretty sure.
Oh, Blondie headed off for a sleepy.
He did.
Sometimes our blonde monkey just gets a little tuckered out, chat. The blonde monkey dead. No need to get upset about it.
He's found a new, I should have mentioned that while he was still here. He found a new, love of rhythm games.
I don't buy that for a second. Now, where's the blue quest?
It is a lie. He hated it.
I understand, Fuzzy. I hate you. I want you to die.
Fuzzy.
Okay. I'm so surprised.
I want you to fucking explode, Fuzzy.
Little orc pits everywhere.
Well, there'd be nothing left of you.
Did I leave my door open? Wait. You're not from Rolling Mills. You're too handsome to be from Rolling Mills.
No, I'm not. Mrs. Michelle Walters, is it? My name's Adam Jensen.
No. You much too old to be him. You must be from Rolling Mills. And please, it's Miss Walters.
Brent Radford sent me. Do you remember him? He's a detective.
Yes, lovely gentleman. He still has my photos of Adam when he was a baby. Oh, could you be a dear and fetch them for me? I forgot who has them, though.
Are these the photographs?
Oh, yes. Thank you. I haven't seen Adam Jensen in such a long time. Forever, it seems. Such a happy baby.
Miss Walters, can you tell me about the boy in those photos?
The boy in those photos? Adam. Tragic, really, what happened to his parents. His real parents.
His real parents?
They died in that fire. Horrible, really. I was there. At least those other cribs were empty. I only had to save Adam.
Mrs. Walters, I really need you to focus. What are you talking about?
Why, I already told that nice detective all this already. About the experiments and the fire at White Helix Labs. We knew Adam was special. That's why his parents started the fire. So they didn't do the same thing to the next batch of babies.
So Adam's real parents were trying to protect him. But from what?
Why, from the conspiracy, of course. But I've said too much. Would you be a dear now and go fetch my dinner?
Miss Walters, please. I know it was a while ago, and remembering all the details might be hard, but do you think you can try and focus for a minute? What did you tell the detective?
Well, Mr. Radford and I spoke about many things. But don't you have meals to deliver? And where is my dinner?
Miss Walters, please. I know it was a while ago, and remembering all the details might be hard, but do you think you can try and focus for a minute? What did you tell the detective?
Well...
Use the pheromones.
Thank you for your time, Miss Walters.
Oh, before I forget, if you see Adam, could you please give him this? It's for all the birthdays and Christmases I've missed. I've been saving them.
I'll make sure he gets it.
Thank you, dear. Why, he must be 12 or 13 by now. Make sure he gets something nice.
Damn, 5,000 credits? Oh, 200. Okay.
Oh,
Cheapo.
hello, dear.
You messed up. That's what I was trying to tell you to wait.
It's okay.
You
We
guys were gonna go in circles.
can
Also,
focus.
Corsavo says she sounds like she'd be a hot voice actor for some reason.
There's the hot voice actor.
They
Mr.
can't
Hot
hear it.
Voice Actor, please fucking dust my cobweb pussy. He's like, I'd rather kill myself. Jumps out the window.
Did I leave my door open?
You can skip through this.
No. Brent.
What's this? I don't remember this.
She had one pip of beta.
Alright, so 1 pip and beta. Omegas, betas. Charm.
I would love to hear more about the boy in those photographs.
Such a polite and handsome young man. It'll be my pleasure. The boy in the photo, Adam. Jensen was never really his last name, you know. We only gave that to him after the fire.
Fire?
At White Helix Lab. That's where Adam's real parents worked. At least I think they were his parents. All those babies, the gene therapy they went through, but Adam was special.
Special? How?
He survived what they did to those babies. He was one of a kind. Then, when we heard they were going to use him to inoculate the next batch of infants,
Wait. What were they doing to the babies?
wish I could remember. I was just part of a nursing staff. But Adam's parents, they started the fire. Yes, I remember that. They asked me to hide Adam. Then they started the fire. Poor things. They never got out in time.
So they started a fire at White Helix Labs. And you hid me.
No, not you, dear. Adam Jensen. Or at least I think that was his name. Well, I gave him to the Jensens to raise. They were a lovely couple.
Miss Walters, my Adam's real parents, who were they?
I'm sorry. What were we talking about? Oh, when are them Rolling Mills people gonna get here with my dinner?
Miss Walters, please. I know it was a while ago, and remembering all the details might be hard, but do you think you can try and focus for a minute? What did you tell the detective?
Well, Mr. Radford and I spoke about many, many things.
We had that one.
Can you? I think that's all you can get out of her.
Miss
at this
Walter.
point.
Yep, okay, we
Thank
learned.
you for your time, Miss Walters.
We learned more.
Because they tell you that she's senile, so you can't get the full picture from her.
Could you please give him this? It's for all the birthdays and Christmases I've missed. I've been saving them.
I'll make sure he gets it.
Thank you, dear. Why, he must be 12 or 13 by now. Make sure he gets something nice.
Pritchard, I need you to assign a temporary security detail to an apartment on Brooklyn Court until I can figure out a more permanent solution. The woman's name is Walters, Michelle Walters.
Security detail? What the hell, Jensen? Who is this woman?
She's family, but she's vulnerable. I'll explain later. Just do this for me, please. And not a word to Sarif. Can I trust you on this, Pritchard?
Christ, Jensen. All right. I'll do it. But there better be a damn good reason for this.
There is. I'll fill you in next time I see you. But right now I need to get back to work.
Damn.
And Pritchard, thanks.
Yeah.
I love these characters. Honestly, this could have made a great TV show or like a movie as well.
I feel like Deus Ex would make a more digestible type of show than like Shadowrun or one of the other ones like that are hyper dystopian.
Yep.
But yeah.
The reason why I like Deus Ex is because it's dystopian, but not dystopian. Like it's bad.
It's not like
but it's not
reasonable.
hopeless.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just laughing. Get the idea. Get the idea.
The
But, you know,
Great
it's
Death.
reasonably dystopian.
You know, the Great Death is just natural. Ooh,
It's just natural.
I'm in pain. God damn it, chat. It's a shame Chatfishies
What I
didn't want to
meant
fund
is,
regular Deus Ex.
governments, for the most part, are still in control of things, and the only reason the organization in the background can do anything is they're doing it from the shadows.
Yeah, I better go start relaxing for tonight. See y'all later.
See ya.
Have a good one. Puzzle.
He's dead.
Hey,
Chatfish, come here. Like, picks up
Just
a little chatfish, rubs his little belly, and then sits on him. She's like, eep. A sad fate. Oh no. What?
I mean, what?
I was, ugh.
Yeah. Because you're not getting the update chip.
You don't have to get uppity just because I don't agree with this. Human evolution is a fantasy, but that is exactly what I am telling you. As a world...
Where's your sidekick, Taggart? 6 months ago, Seraph Industries was attacked by mercenaries whose objective was to cripple our research. But I've learned the attack was just a smokescreen. Megan Reed's team was kidnapped, and Isaiah Sandoval, your personal aide, was involved.
That is ridiculous. Ladies and gentlemen, I apologize for Mr. Jensen's intrusion, and I assure you that these accusations are without basis.
You might want to look up the thingy.
This is yeah. You need to give me a moment.
There's been a change of
Omega,
plans.
okay.
Seraph's team must not make it to the hearing.
But that's too soon. If you want me to remove the GPLs, I'll need a full operating suite. Does the facility have one?
That's your man, Taggart. Talking about removing implanted GPL devices so that the people who took Seraph scientists could cover it up.
I see what's going on here. Seraph Industries has received 2 black eyes in the last few days. The first, due to the shocking news coming out of Montreal that biotech companies are secretly participating in unethical super soldier experiments. And the second, as a result of their violent escalation of today's peaceful protest. David Seraph and his corporate bedfellows are desperate and in imminent danger of losing the regulation vote, so this man has been sent here to attack my reputation.
I'm right here, Taggart. Look at me. I admit, I wouldn't feel bad if your reputation was
Alpha.
damaged in front of the press, since
3.
you've been doing the same to my colleagues for years. But that's not why I'm here. Seraph scientists are alive, and it's time for the truth to come out.
The truth, Mr. Jensen, is that this recording of yours proves nothing. It could have been made by anyone in the world with a grudge against Humanity Front, and you are our prime suspect.
It's probably just going to be discredit, because the highest one was triple alpha. Although, double check, see what they all say.
Squeal, any luck? Squee.
Let me open it up.
The thing is, normally these are supposed to say, like, this one's alpha, this...
Here's Seraph Industries was attacked 6 months ago, and your people were involved. You're right. It's not enough to get a conviction, but it's enough for a search warrant. That's all I
round
want.
2, right?
We just talked.
Just started.
Then the
Mr.
start
Jensen.
is confront.
Confront?
Yes.
You're right, it's not enough to get a conviction. But it's enough for a search warrant. That's all I want, Taggart. Why are you standing in the way?
I'm not. I'm trying to protect... Look, Mr. Jensen. My heart goes out to you. Perhaps it's best that you came to me rather than bringing this recording to the police. You need it to be some kind of proof because you're still suffering. You're trying to find someone else to blame for the emotional trauma you experienced when you woke up from that surgery and discovered you were no longer quite human.
Gonna go with discreet.
Discredit.
Discredit.
The reason I'm obsessed with the past, Taggart, is that there are still 5 people missing, and their attackers haven't paid for what they did. Your refusal to help me is getting in the way of justice.
Well, of course, justice is very important to me, naturally. What I question is whether or not you're on the right path to find it. If you could see your situation clearly, you would realize you're being driven by your losses. Your actions are motivated by an attempt to regain a sense of control at my expense. You're turning me into your enemy when I'm not.
He is one of those people you just love to hate because everything is not their fault.
Okay, so if you use pheromones and then do appease, you win.
Because he was triple alpha, and that's what they do. Yeah.
Why don't I give my recording to that reporter down there? He has a machine that can prove it's real right now, once and for all. Of course, when he says it's genuine, I guess it'll be top news story for the next few weeks, and you can kiss your vote goodbye. On the other hand, if you talk to me backstage, I can hold on to this recording, and you can keep the benefit of the doubt for a little while longer.
Very adroit, Mr. Jensen. Nicely played. I see you have me over a barrel. Ladies and gentlemen, I apologize, but I'm going to have to beg your indulgence for a few moments more. If you will all please remain patient, I will return as soon as I can. Thank you. Mr. Jensen, I'll see you backstage.
Damn. Sorry, but mostly peaceful protest. He did try pulling that, yes. She got a peaceful protest, as we saw like a cutscene.
Because the thing is, if you're familiar with Invisible War, these guys effectively become human purist, borderline terrorists.
This is before they've gone super extreme.
Yep. Yes.
Oh, you're not Taggart.
Thousands of angry rioters took to the streets in several cities this evening after viewing.
Mr. Jensen, I appreciate you allowing me to deal with this in a more discreet manner.
Save it, Taggart. You've wasted enough of my time as it is. Now, where's Sandoval?
He has an apartment he uses when in this city, on Grand River Road. He mentioned he was feeling very run down, so I can only assume he went there.
I see.
He's not an evil man, Mr. Jensen. If he's done what you say, it's only because of his brother, Ezekiel. A man you might know better as Zeke Sanders.
Sanders? The man who attacked Sarah's manufacturing plant?
I knew nothing about it until after it was over, and then I tried. I tried to convince Isaias not to follow in his footsteps.
Good job.
Mr. Jensen, please.
Good job.
Isaias has done so much for so many needy people. People suffering from implant
he's a better
rejection.
character, but not as
Promise
iconic.
me you will deal with him fairly.
Good job.
Well, depends on Isaias.
I understand, but please try.
Good job. Hold on, I gotta see.
I saw that.
What the fuck, Adam? How you do that?
Okay, that's fair.
Okay, I was curious.
I'm gonna say there's a reason you can't kill him. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If I was his security detail and I just saw the guy he was talking to in an aggressive manner punch a wall, it's like, you know what? I can't trust him anymore.
Thousands of angry rioters took to the streets in several cities this evening after viewing controversial satellite footage uncovered by Picus. Detroit,
But to say no, you can't do the wall.
Rio de Janeiro all report violent clashes taking place outside the doors.
As fun as it would be, you shouldn't destroy walls.
So if we failed that, we would have had to sneak around here. Based on all the security guards and cameras I'm seeing.
Yeah.
Oops, let's holster the sniper rifle. Might be a little bit awkward.
I tried doing that in Lilac when I first played the game without the walkthrough, and it was actually like so fucking hard to actually win the argument.
Oh, you mean without the pheromones?
Yeah, I didn't have pheromones.
The issue is, I figured in a game like this, it's better just to get the pheromones because it makes things easy, and I was right. Because so long as you see which personality trait gives you the highest reading, you just go with that option.
The thing is that Tiger will actually read multiple things, and it will change throughout the conversation.
Yeah, that's the thing, though. I've actually never gone through his dialogue fully without the pheromones.
Come on, come on! Jensen? I almost didn't recognize you. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, what are the chances? Do you remember me? I was a rookie when you still rolled in SWAT.
Nikki. Of course I remember you. How you been? The brass got you on ride control too?
Yeah, I am. Or I was until... Damn it. Look, something big is going down, and I'm kind of freaking out here. You remember that MC Jacob White? You busted him a couple of times.
Yeah, I remember him. Assault and possession. He's still running rackets?
No, I mean, yeah, shit, I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter, because he's moved on to bigger
I'll make it too.
Nikki, slow down.
Listen, hear me out. I just got word he has his hands on some real military-grade explosives. The prick's got a fucking bomb, Adam. And you know how much he hates the PD. He's going to hit us while we have our pants down with the riots. You gotta help us out here.
Nikki, I'm kind of busy. If he's got a bomb, just call it in and follow procedure.
What do you think I've been doing? I've been on the horn all night, and my CO already sent a patrol over to Jacob's house. We've got a warrant, so they searched the place, but nothing came up, not even Jacob. Now they're saying my CI is probably full of shit and just fucking with me. Bullshit! Jacob's using the riots as cover, and he's going to hit us, and hit us hard. Adam, I need you to trust me on this. You gotta help me find Jacob.
This is just a side quest, just accept. If you want to do it.
I like getting all the dialogue because it's fun.
I'm having a hard time
that's fine.
believing
I'm just
White
telling
could
you,
come
this
up
is
with
just a
something
side
like this. He can barely tie his own shoelaces without tripping all over himself.
That was then. This is now. After his last stint in Standish, he got bug-eyed crazy. Started talking about how the gang war in Derelict Row was all part of a government plot, and it's time he did something about it.
I remember him saying that augmented kid we took down last year was a cover-up.
Exactly! And he's been railing against Wayne Haas, the PD, and anyone else involved in that ever since. I'm telling you, Adam, he's been getting more and more violent. Now he's got explosives, and we've got a giant bullseye painted on our ass.
I just joined him crazy. There's some sort of white noise siren that's going on stream.
Oh no, there are sirens in game because
White noise.
in game there's a massive riot.
No, not to anything I can see. Little chodfish.
Little chodfish.
So why is it nobody trusts your source?
He used to run with White's old crew, but he's a 3-strike perk facing a dime on some damn parole violation. He's trying to cop a deal, so nobody trusts him. Thing is, I know he's reliable. He hasn't bullshitted me yet, and I don't think he's doing it now.
I have to admit, Nikki, I'm having a hard time believing White could come up with something like this. He can barely tie his own shoelaces without tripping all over himself.
That was then.
Wait, the bomb one.
How did White even manage to get his hands on explosives?
My source says he got the bomb materials from some government stash out in Highland Park. It's all I know so far. But it all fits. He was last seen ranting at a rally about shattering the foundation of the hypocrisy.
Oh, you actually already ran into him.
Like that. You know, quoting Che Guevara and talking about violent revolution.
Did he have the shirt, too?
What? Anyway, he practically named the date and time of this reckoning. And it's tonight. It has to be.
Did he have the shirt, too? Oh, goddamn.
Yeah, just accept, because this is just a side quest.
Fine, I'll help. Let's go over what we know. Just the facts.
What we know? Just the facts? What we know is he's certified batshit crazy, hates cops, quotes Che Guevara, and got his hands on military-grade explosives. What more do you need to know? Oh, Christ, man. I've got nobody to help me, and I can't even breathe. How am I supposed to find this guy? The bomb could be right under us, right now!
Calm down and think.
You can use your pheromones. Double Omega, I think, was his highest.
Omega.
Nikki, you're a cop. Act like it. How are you gonna earn your stripes if you shit yourself under pressure like some wet behind the ears rookie at the academy?
Fuck. You're right. Damn it. I'm sorry. I lost my head. I'm still in the game, Adam. It won't happen again. You can trust me on this.
Just focus, okay? We know that White hates cops, so his first target is probably gonna be the precinct or somewhere nearby. Make sense?
Yeah, and he wouldn't risk hanging around the bank or transit station. They've got those security cameras with facial recognition software. And the precinct is shut down thanks to the internal affairs investigation. That leaves the precinct alleys and sewers as the most probable places to find White. I'm going to get on the horn and update my CO. Can you check those two locations? And Jensen, be careful. White may have left booby traps lying around. He's like that, now that I think about it.
No problem. Anything else you can give me?
I don't know. You remember what White looks like, right? Tall, Caucasian, skinhead? He's not the quietest guy, so you'll probably hear him before you see him.
Yeah, a real philosopher king. I remember.
Yeah, so if you just keep your eyes and ears open, I'm sure you'll find him. Also, I heard he's had some major augmentation work done. I'd be extra careful around him. I think the White we used to know has been replaced with something much worse.
Got it.
I know it's a long shot, but I'm hoping we get backup to expand the search. In the meantime, we can check those areas, and who knows, maybe we'll catch a break. Oh, and Jensen, please don't turn him into a martyr. I'd prefer him breathing.
No, Gibbs, he explicitly asked to not murder him.
Listen, it wouldn't be a good bloodshed run if we made, the bad guys get more dudes. Our job is to kill the bad dudes. The less of bad dudes there are, the better, right? Of course. Sometimes you have to break a few penises, you know what I'm saying? It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? What is it?
Yeah, but what if he had his penis removed?
What's it fucking mean? Why are you bringing penises into this game, you fucking weirdo? That's what Jaeger Rance is saying. Oh my god, just a little finished fucking fish. Oh. He's got like a raspy voice because his throat hurts, like mine. Oh, I'm just a little chatfish. Oh. Oh. Chat, don't fight it. Don't fucking fight it, chat. Let it happen. Oh, that's you. Oh. Do it as you're sitting there. Oh, I'm a little chatfish. Just say that. Say it. Say it, chat. Say it while you sit there. Say that you're a little chatfish. I'm a real chatfish. Oh, little chatfish is me. Whoa. Doesn't cry. Jesus Christ, big babies.
You fucking augmented pigs!
You fucking augmented pigs.
They're rioting because of some news reports about a...
It's funny because that's pretty normal in the Deus Ex game.
Also, how late do you intend to go?
I was gonna... Where am I? I was gonna go do that side quest and then wrap it. Oh, it's me, Vilazari. I'm a little chatfish. That's what he said while he wrote that. He's like, I'm a little chatfish. He said that in that little chatfish voice. Oh, just a little chatfish, I swim around and sometimes I eat my own shit, because I get hungry. Always remember to feed me. That's what you sound like, Chad. Every goddamn day. And this girl's like, oh, I'm a wyvern. Oh, flappy, flappy. Oh, because he's right. Chad, you're all goddamn retarded. Why can't you be fucking normal, Chad? Oh, it's us, a little chatfish. Oh, sweet Jesus. I ain't going that way. Don't get sassy with me, chatfish. Out of curiosity, kids, with regards to the development of your game, what has been the most difficult challenge you've faced so far, aside from money? Time. Because I have to stream so much to make money to fund the game, I often find myself with less time to work on the game. When I know there's a lot more I need to work on myself. There's certain things like, yeah, paying people helps, right? Of course. But I wish I had more time to write. This is what I end up doing. It's what I'm going to end up doing after this. Here's what I'm trying to get some head thing on this. So we need to get over to the other thing. What? Where's the light blue? He's in the sewer. Draconis is like, wyvern. I don't think so. Well, shit. Sometimes, you know, you just sort of walk into some explosions. Village is like, unsubscribed. I mean, if you're that weak, Jesus Christ. That would be quite funny. That means somehow I've allowed wokies into my audience.
See, Villa's there. He's only ever really been an antagonist. Thinking about it.
I know. If I pull shit with chat, like they get shit flung at them. That's why if he's actually serious, I would just laugh. Okay. Okay. This turret, evil.
He told you to look out for traps. Yeah, but you remember what people say about Kibbs? About him and traps and always falling for them? It was a cardboard box.
Fine, why gotta be like that? It's like, I don't want to be no wokey.
Anyone who's not subscribed to Kibbs is clearly a wokey.
Is that the method? Is that the secret?
Yeah.
All right, chat. If you ever, if you stop watching, you don't watch until I'm wrapping up the stream, you're woke. Like, no, they have to stay awake forever.
Oh hey, just shut off the power.
They get fucking, it's like sleep deprivation.
Gigarant says, sorry, I was in the shower and heard my name mentioned. Did Kibbs whine about the game I funded?
No. I only whine about it when I get to it. You know the rules. You know Hacker Man.
Access granted.
If I went to.
I'm now set to target my enemies.
Must use the race to Rome.
Access granted.
Boop, 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 boop. God damn it. Now I gotta waddle all the way fucking back. I don't understand hacking this game like at all. It's pretty easy. It's basically a race against time. The red stuff will try to hack through your stuff, and you just have to hack faster than they hack. You can up the defense of territories by just pressing a button and put a shield on, which means it takes long for them to hack through it. They do the same thing. They play by the same rules, relatively.
Look at you already utilizing your jumping perk. You should probably put your gun away.
Or Barry.
If you're not going to upgrade that, I would recommend the recharge rate because it's so fucking slow.
I know, but now if I have 4 batteries, it like takes a while to burn through them all.
Blah, 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 blah. Hey, look, the guys that are sitting in front of there were arrested.
They were. They was naughty. He's like evil.
I really appreciate you helping us out, Adam, but we're running out of time. We gotta find White before he blows something up.
We're in the clear. White's dead. You'll find him in the sewers under the precinct.
What a relief. Wait, he's dead? Man, the less details I know, the better. Anyway, the chief finally took me seriously and is sending some men to help out.
As you paid for.
So we'll take it from here.
Great. Anything else?
Yeah, here, take this. The cops have a Deadpool going. I don't like it, but you take down a cop killer and you get a bounty, that sort of thing. I usually reserve this to pay off our CIs, but I think you earned it. Can't say I'm not disappointed you didn't bring him in alive, but I know how it is. Ain't no one around these parts that'll miss him anyway. Damn lunatic.
By the way, Nikki, White's bomb wasn't even explosive. It was a gas bomb. I managed to disable it, but you might want to get a disposal team down there to do a proper sweep and clean.
Ah, shit! I totally forgot about that. I'll get EOD on it right away.
How the fuck do you forget
Last
about
thing
that?
we need are more casualties. Man, I'm sure glad I bumped into you tonight. You're gonna have to let me buy you a pint down at Maggie's sometime. If I hang around you long enough, maybe some of that famous Jensen swagger will rub off on me.
Yeah, we'll do that sometime. Take care of yourself, Nikki.
Nora 92 to Central. Come in, Central. Over.
Nora 92, this is Central. Over.
That code 10 I called in earlier. It's actually gas ordnance. We need EOD down there for cleanup, stat. Tell first response to keep their hands off, and we should quarantine the block just to be sure. Over.
10-4, Nora 92. Thanks for the heads up. Stand by for updates. Central out.
We've done it, bucket bitches. We've done it.
Hey, look, stuff and things.
Nice.
Bitchin'. Bucket bitchin'. In case you don't have the hops upgrade, you can get in through there.
Alright, little chatfish, we'll be popping over to the Discord for a late night hangout. Feel free to come on over and join us, little chatfishies. For those that don't follow us over, your enemies of the state will be tickled to death with love and compassion.
And pain and agony.
We'll only hang out for a wee bit, chat, so see you over there in a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out, chat. As always, thank you for your extraordinarily generous donations this week. You outdone yourselves. Great job, chat. See you over there shortly. Bye, chatfish.
Bye now.